But welcome on in, YouTube. Hopefully the audio levels are somewhat decent. I'm wondering if maybe the game should be turned down a little bit more, but...
No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George,
So if anyone doesn't remember, she was put in like a saw trap last time that made less sense than it should have. Which is saying something for a saw trap.
You got us good this time, Zach.
That previously on Deadly Premonition did not help at all. If you did not already remember what the fuck was happening, I don't know what that was supposed to tell you. I did remember to pull up a map of the town before the start here. What's my... Where am I? I'm outside the general store for some reason. Emily's right there. Do I have just like an objective thing? Will this tell me if I hover over something? Well, I need to go that way, I guess, and I think we're currently... Oh, that's right, we gotta find the kids because they were given, like, a fucking secret box with clues. That's what was going on.
And today, we're stuck here having to search for lost children.
They're not lost. We're the ones who are lost.
And so we are, Emily.
God, that face.
Zach, we may as well have fun if we're getting lost.
You sure
I
know how
need
to
to
take
make
your
you
time at a
shave.
time like this.
Alright, 71% of gas. So at least don't gotta worry about that. I say like I wouldn't just swap cars anyway. There's another one of them red trees for whatever the fucking cult is here. Oh, wait, which one am I heading to? The orange or the red one? What's the orange one? And when he pulls that face... Oh, good question. It is very terrifying whenever he does.
I can't believe 2 people have been murdered in our town. And now 2 young children are at the center of it all. I just can't come to grips with it yet.
Crime will happen wherever there are people. And that's why we have our jobs.
It might be easier for you because you don't live here. These were people that I knew that were killed. And the
Yeah, that's
murderer
rough.
might be someone who lives here in this town. It's really depressing.
I know. But someone has to bring this murder to justice.
You're right. I know.
Is the game, like, super loud?
Oh, Agent New York. Sometimes I just think I'm not really cut out to be a cop.
Not true, Emily. You have the potential to be a superb law enforcer.
No? Okay.
The emotional
It looks very loud in
That's
OBS.
what's most important.
I do? What do you mean?
What do you think? A sense of justice.
Justice? I must admit, I'm surprised to hear such a... How should I say this? Such an obvious answer.
I hope I'm going the right way.
Obvious
And I
or
wasn't
not,
supposed to
I
take that other path there.
Do what's right. And that's
Sometimes the engine is drowning out their
I
voice as well.
understand,
Unfortunately, I don't know if that's really something I can fuck with, but
I'm sorry. I need some
that's
time
just
to
this
think.
game and its
Whatever you
Sonic
want to think
Adventure
about.
2
Justice.
charm.
I want to think about justice.
Zach, she's
Justice!
quite the philosopher, isn't she?
Scary
And
face.
death makes everyone a philosopher.
Nope. Now, you might be wondering, Cloudy, you said you're hoping you're going the right way. Didn't you start this stream by saying that you already pulled up the map of this town in a tab so that you don't have to pull it up later? Can't you just look at that? Well, you see, I don't know where the fuck I'm going on the map, so looking at the actual map to try and figure out the roads to it would not help. So I'm just kind of going and hoping that we get where we need to go. We seem to be heading the right way, though. Are we heading back up to where the first corpse was? Isn't that what was up here? Those two freak children going back to look at the first dead body. Oh, what a lovely waterfall. And a cool building right at the top of it. Some kind of fucking castle or something up there? Or a mansion, maybe?
I'm thinking. Can you give me some space? Don't worry, I can look for the twins at the same time.
And there's something over there. I think that's where the body was. Oh, God. I got money for doing something there. Don't worry, this vehicle is still 95% working. God, this is like where they were hiding some of the snowman pieces in Rugrats Royal Ransom. Am I right, chat? Hope I have a text message. It's for a loan that I don't want. Cool. Alright.
Then let's go and find them.
Triple Z is loud when fighting. Ah, it's fine.
Hello again.
Just
Isaac and
goofing.
Isaiah. I hear you're teaching Willie to do tricks. What's your secret?
It's easy. Really simple. If he does it right, we give him a treat.
A cookie if he does it right.
I see.
They look like, I don't know, I assume I can't pause cutscenes. They look like they have, like, the puppet jaw, where it's got, like, the lines at the bottom of the
No,
lips,
we can't. It won't be a secret if we tell.
to, like, for a puppet to open its mouth up and
We
down.
promised Becky.
Which I'm sure is just because they're fake 3D models in a video game, so they're literally just puppets, but I don't feel like any other character in this game has this.
I can't keep my promise if I don't know what the secret is. Do you see?
Like creepy little puppet children.
She told us to give Diane a box. It wasn't that heavy.
We took it to the art gallery and gave it to Diane.
Is that all Becky gave you?
Just when we were leaving to take the box to Diane,
All children are
Becky called
creepy.
us
Yeah,
back.
but puppet
she
children are
handed us
creepier.
something. It was small and round. She told us to keep it safe in our pocket and give it to Diane.
The box was a decoy.
And then you met Carol on your way?
Yep, I took the round thing out of my pocket and we looked at it.
And then she talked to us.
We told her that we were on an errand for Becky. She said she'd do it for us.
But we told her no. Because Becky asked us, not her. We promised Becky to do it ourselves.
That's fair.
So Becky did entrust the locket to them. And now Carol has it. Right, Kaysen?
Huh?
You were in the room when Carol took the locket back from Diane. I saw you with Diane in the art gallery that day.
Well, yeah, I was
You and
there
your
in the
weird
room,
red herbs.
But I was only chatting with Diane. Oh, then Carol burst in, all angry looking. While Carol and Diane had their talk, I just sat there like a frog. Yeah, so Carol
Like a
took
frog.
the locket from Diane, but that has nothing to do with me, right?
Yes, I believe so. But from this instant, you are now a key witness in this case. I'm afraid you can't leave town until you hear from me.
What? Can you do that?
Yes.
This is all starting to sound a little like Alice in Wonderland.
No, it isn't.
Which makes you Humpty Dumpty.
Was Humpty Dumpty in Alice in Wonderland?
Isaac and Isaiah, thank you. I think I'll be able to keep my promise with
No?
Becky thanks to
Okay.
you two.
How
I know
was
there was a
Becky?
lot of weird shit in that book,
Is she
but
getting better?
She'll come and help out at our store again, won't she?
She'll come and play with us again. Won't she?
children, it's not my
About
job to explain what
That's
dead
right.
people is to you.
Becky is almost totally better now. But I don't think she'll be able to come and see you. I was told by Becky to keep this a secret. But she's actually a goddess of the forest. just like Anna. I think
Don't
she's
start
gonna
your
be
weird
in the
cult
forest
shit
with
back
Anna
up.
for a while.
Don't know anything about Alice in
Cool.
Wonderland. What?
Them
No.
too.
Wow, that's why Anna and Becky are such good friends.
Okay, Willie.
You're happy too, aren't you?
Zach, I hope Emily doesn't end up as a forest goddess too.
Good job of translating a very Japanese concept. Also possible.
Okay then, Zach. Let's go over what we found out recently about the case.
First, Diane, the owner of the art gallery. She was out drinking with Nick Cormack in a bar on the night Anna died.
If you just heard
Nick
my
confirmed this,
phone go off,
and
it's
so she
because
had
someone
heard.
reacted to a message I posted in a
But
Discord
then we have
just
what
now.
Nick's wife Olivia told us.
Wonder what that message could have been.
According to Olivia, Nick and Diane not only went to the bar, but also went somewhere else that night. Do you remember where that was, Zach?
Didn't they just say... Was it the diner? It was either the diner or the art gallery. I think it was just the art gallery, wasn't it? It's been a week. I'm sorry.
gallery.
First off, you said a lot of names.
Before
I
entering the
don't
gallery,
remember anyone's name.
Diane looked back towards Olivia, almost as though she saw Olivia in the dark.
Never mind,
Nick's
I'm kind of
behavior has also
remembering
become
people's
more
names.
suspicious
Nick was
by
the
the day.
diner guy, Olivia's his wife, Diane's art gallery
If Olivia
lady.
is correct, then he is heavily involved in this case. But we have no conclusive evidence of that at the moment.
Carol, I think, was the dead girl.
The only thing we can say for sure is that Nick's whereabouts are unknown at the time of Becky's murder.
Take it back, it's
There's
Becky
no
that
alibi
died.
for the crime. But that
No, I
won't
think
go
Becky
on
was the
if it's
first
not.
dead.
So who was it that called Thomas to report trouble at Becky's place?
To reported trouble at Becky's place. No.
You're wrong, Zach.
Is it Carolyn?
Who was it that contacted Thomas at the sheriff's office?
I like how you let me choose multiple times, but you don't get rid of the wrong one. Wasn't you? I guess it was Quint then?
That's right.
Because we were
It was
with
Quint.
Carol. Or Becky.
It's
Oh,
Quint.
middle girl right
We went
there.
to her house and saw the tragedy. Now, about Becky's murder. I'm embarrassed and mortified. Killer struck again while we were on the case.
He was there. I was thinking for some reason someone else
found her
called,
bitten off
and they
the
were
tongue.
saying that someone else
A
called
massive
besides
amount
him.
of
He was
red
the guy
seeds that
fucking
poured out in
panicking
the
outside.
blood. And an inverted peace symbol, like the one seen at the site of Anna's murder. From the similarities, one can deduce that Anna's killer killed Becky.
We also found
Anna was the
one
first
other
dead, okay.
important piece of evidence in Becky's room. Can you remember what that was, Zach?
I also like how at no point has York explained what the fuck the red seeds he's been collecting the entire place around. Right, he had red seeds
That's right.
beforehand, supposedly from
We found a
previous
sketchbook
cases
in
he's
Becky's
had. He
room.
hasn't explained those. But we also
had
have
apparently
fucking
written a
salesman
letter to her
guy who's
sister
just
Diane.
carrying around red trees the whole time?
It
And that's
revealed
like
that
the
Becky
thing
took
he
a
sells?
locket from Anna's body at the crime scene. She also admitted to borrowing a pair of Diane's stiletto heel shoes. So Miss Stiletto Heels was Becky.
There was something else at the end of the letter. It said that she handed the locket and stiletto heel
So
shoes.
his name
to
starts
someone.
with C. Oh my god,
Do
it
you remember
might
who,
be.
Zach?
I could see them doing that.
That's right, Zach. And from what Isaac and Isaiah told us,
Carol offered to take the items to Diane, but the twins refused. They gave them to Diane themselves, as they had promised.
There's a Carol, there's a
For some
Diane,
reason,
and an
Carol wanted
Emily.
The locket. She ended up storming into the gallery to take it from Diane. And when Carol
Guy's
took the
the
locket
alphabet
from
killer.
Diane,
Fuck.
Kaysen just happened to be there. Is Kaysen involved in this? Or was he just there by coincidence? I wonder what's so special about the locket, too. Why did Carol want it so badly?
Okay, I was trying to remember if we knew what the fuck
Questions
the
are mounting.
locket was, or if it was just...
Come to think of it, Quint, the first witness, has no alibi for Becky's death. We checked the phone records, and his call definitely came from her house. Is it possible he attacked Becky and then called us?
I don't remember if there's anyone with an F
But
name.
everyone is suspicious one way or another. What should we do next, Zach?
But as mentioned previously, I'm fucking
Okay.
terrible with
Who's the
names,
most
and I really
suspicious?
wish I had like a character index in this, but Nick and Diane. I mean, I feel like Diane because that's who
That's right.
has the locket and everything.
Becky's sister and Carol's enemy, linked to both Nick and Kaysen, the elegant owner of the art gallery.
Zach, that's our next move. We'll start with Diane.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
That's right. There's just too many things that we don't know. First, we need more intel about the relationship between Nick and Diane.
How?
Need
Nick
to
and
know if
Diane
they're
meet
just
every
like
night.
fucking or if there's something more than
use
that.
George, we'll need you to stake out the gallery.
Very possible
What
they're
do you
just
mean?
fucking, but
Wait in the parking lot of the art gallery and tail Diane when she leaves. If she goes anywhere other than the bar, you let me know. Emily, you take the diner. Wait for Nick and tail him to the bar too. As with George, if he goes anywhere else, then you let me know.
Okay.
Thomas, you keep a watch on them inside the bar.
Yes, yes, I will.
I'll be waiting in the parking lot of the bar. Once Nick and Diane are together, I will follow them wherever they go.
because I'm sure Thomas
do they
is
usually
very
show
at
up,
home in the
Thomas?
bar.
Around
Right.
the same time. Usually between 22
And again,
and
doesn't his
2300.
sister work at the
Then at
bar?
that time you
own
do
the
it,
bar
boys
or
and girls.
something yet? Hey, we did it. I will say, I'm also remembering, I believe there are 6 episodes in this game, not including the prologue or epilogue, which does get us right to F, if we're going with the alphabet theory. So, ruh-roh. If Carol dies episode 3, Diane is
Zach, we need to be at
fucked.
Carol's bar at 2200. Looks like we have some time to kill.
We can go to the diner and see how Nick and Olivia are doing.
I mean, I see the stars out. Do we really have time? We do not have much time, York. I gotta be honest, I still don't know what the fuck is that orange thing. Alright, hold on. Cope's Tunnel. Oh, that's the fucking ghost thing we already did. Okay. Well, there was literally nothing worthwhile in that, so I guess we'll just have to ignore that marker for the next rest of the playthrough. Oh, well, what can you do? So isn't the stack of books for some reason the diner on the mini-map? I don't understand that marker, admittedly, but... Diane and Emily. Yeah, I absolutely see it and fully agree. Oh. Nope, we're good. Do you think that's the sheriff fucking tailing them right there? Oh my god, Kaysen, watch out! Inhabitants claim felony. Did I just hit Kaysen with the car?
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We need
You
to be
good,
at Carol's
buddy?
bar at 2200. We're free until then.
You?
Also, can't help but notice that Kaysen is leaving the diner right at now. How very suspicious that he happened to be getting a meal right before the diner closed. In a town he does not live in, so he does not exactly have a house with which to cook. Oh, hi, don't... What you eating? some lovely toast and like a little caprese salad thing and a coffee. Girl, it's like, let me see, it's 2000. It's like 8:30 at night. Are you sure you should be having that coffee? I don't know if I'd recommend that. Maybe that's not a caprese salad. Maybe that's a ratatouille. Sweet, got 22 bucks for staring at her. Potatoes will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. I would argue they satisfy a large amount of your hunger if you're eating a whole potato, but... I don't see Carol in here. Haha, I opened it. And we're gonna save as I walk by this save point because this game constantly fucking crashes. Oh, there's Olivia. Hey girl, how you doing? Where did you put that? Oh, that's right, she's got the ear hurty noise. I'm sorry, chat. Ooh, cornbread. Fuck yeah, I'll take some cornbread. Oh, I'm eating it right now. I can't store that in my pocket or anything. That's her talking noise. That's just what she sounds like as a person. Ooh, clam chowder, chicken pot pie, omelet containing fried rice. The classic American diner meal. Macaroni salad, sweet potato pie. Alright. Really fast, I'm going to mute the game for a second for all of us here. And then I am going to select the talk option with her to see if she actually has anything to say. I don't want to fucking hear that noise. Becky was killed, right? Nick came home as though nothing had happened, just like normal. That's what makes me even more scared. Feel like I'm on the verge of a nervous breakdown. Okay, she had absolutely nothing to say. So let me unmute the game. I think I could have just done that in OBS to be a little faster, but oh well. Alright. That's my run button. I appreciate the rest of the menu was pretty, like, actually American, if maybe not exactly the most normal thing ever. And then they just had the little omu rice thing. Like a sweet potato pie? I don't know if I've seen, like, a sweet potato pie. But it does sound tasty, so, like, I don't know if I can really make fun of it too much. Oh, ran a red light. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh yeah, we learned at the end of fucking the last episode as I was going to the murder house that running the fucking sirens makes me hold my breath on the car for some reason.
So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide.
Sure did.
Kind of motives.
Well, that's a
turn criminal
race.
into a
I don't
serial
need to be
killer.
here.
Is it hedonistic, ritualistic, copycat crime, sex-related, cannibalistic?
They didn't eat
Those
her,
statistics.
York. It wasn't cannibalistic. We
These
know for sure on that
interesting
one.
ideas don't always really explain the real motive.
Actually, you know what? I take it back. He did bite out her tongue. It might be
Just to scare
cannibalistic.
citizens. The spotlight falls on
Sorry.
1% of all cases.
That's on
Only
me.
the weird ones.
You understand all this, right, Zach? No matter how bizarre a crime may appear to be, at the root, there is always rage and personal interest. Right, Zach?
Most people simply don't kill for pleasure. But that kind of common sense.
They got like a
never
GPS
applies to
thing.
our investigations.
I think that's an actual map of the town.
Maybe
Huh.
we're lucky. Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it.
So what fucking year does this take place in? This is
Working on
not
those
the late
cases
90s that they got like a
1%.
little GPS thing right
Remember,
there.
Zach, the first case we handled, just after becoming a special agent?
Now let's talk about this another time.
There we go.
I don't...
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
I thought we were done. That's why what I was waiting on. Because I do want to go into the bar at least once. Thomas's biscuit. Oh, Thomas is just straight up working the bar, huh? All right. Hey, Thomas. Oh yeah, I think his sister is the singer over there. Miss Stiletto Heels. Keep me from getting sleepy for a long time. Ah, everyone knows that alcohol keeps you awake and doesn't make you tired at all. Tastes like candy. Apparently cheaper than the rest. Horse's neck. Wow, they have a lot of... Oh, okay, those were all the alcohols. Now it's actual food. They got pancakes, pizza, oyster stew, pumpkin muffin, ooh, meatloaf, whitefish. Okay, I gotta be honest, I don't know how to say that. Meunière. I've seen that word before, I just still don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know French, I'm sorry. Initially, she seemed invisible, then she popped into existence with her chin on the ground, her head slowly rising to her normal height while the rest of her body from the knees up contorted to follow her head. Huh. Oh no, Carol's Thomas's fucking sister, isn't she? Can I talk to you, or...? Thomas, your sister's dead as hell. I'm sorry. There's no way we'll be able to save her. Alright, and now we will sit here for 1 in-game hour. With Deadly Premonition. A is for Alexa, who got nailed to the tree. B is for Becky, who got saw-trapped in her shower. It was Anna. I told you I'm bad with names. Alright, so I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping if I was at least sitting in the car, then we would still get the dialogue. It seems like I have to actually be driving around for it, so I will probably step out of the car and just smoke cigarettes instead. Alexis Bezos is an AI, fuck it is. I almost said Alexia, and I'm like, that's way too complicated. That is not her name. So I just unfancied it. Why's the fucking bell ringing right now? That's nowhere near correct. I don't know if I need to be in a car or not. I am staying focused. You were supposed to tail them to see if they went anywhere before the bar. This is where you tell me if they went anywhere before they came to the bar. Because that would be important information. 1 doll hair. Shout out to the Greenvale Fire Department. The real heroes of this town. Story mission! I swear to God, if you tell me that they went somewhere now... Oh, you just hopping in the car?
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
Stakeout! Oh no, it's raining! Someone's gonna die!
What about Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
Yeah, what the fuck? How did
George,
none of us
can you
notice
hear
that?
me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Agent York, it's Nick.
There he is. Is he gonna pull his hood up in the rain?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go. Okay. Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
Now, you think this is gonna require actual stealth in any way, or... Judging by how that changed color, I'm assuming yes. Gotta keep it blue. Immediately off into the woods, huh, Nick? Someone is a cautious driver in the rain. Smart, Nick. Just like our serial killer is supposed to be. Book 'em. Wouldn't notice a cop car following him. Specifically the cop car in the town of like 30 people. That employs like 6 cops total. So anyone want to tell a fucking joke or something, or? Oh my god, there's another car in front of him. Isn't it more suspicious if I stop here and maintain, like, a good 50-yard distance instead of, like, actually catching up to him there, or? Of course, not like the game told me I need to maintain distance or anything, but it's not my fault for catching up. He had to stop for another car that was making the same turn here. Come on. I'm very good at stalking people. No. I'm not that kind of yandere. I also can't keep the car at the same speed, which is annoying, but... I see stopping at the top of the hill. Keep fucking driving. Also, why are you only going like 25 miles per hour? I get it's raining, but at the same time, come on. You're essentially on the fucking highway. See, you're slowing down right here for this... never mind. I was thinking that was still the road and you were gonna have to make that turn. And I was like, see, slowing down right there makes sense, but... fucking slam on the brakes on the highway because I got within 50 yards of the next car. This is obscenely slow. My car is fucking stalling trying to get up the hill going this slow. This is absurd. With the fucking speedometer on the side. We are going the speed that you're supposed to go through a neighborhood in on a side road. There's no way you would not be going at least 40, if not 50 or 60 miles per hour down this road, even in the rain. I want to know, who the fuck is Nick following? Because we have been tailing this car since, like, back in town. Nick's been tailing this car since back in town. Are we sure Diane was at the art gallery, not actually at the bar, and he's following her? I do appreciate you do slowly pick up speed going downhill, though. This is gonna be like a quarter of a fucking stream tonight, just following him to the art gallery. Why is he speeding up now? I was taking a drink. It's more that my car stopped because I guess I got stuck between two hills, but... It's the wrong time to take a drink, I guess. Oh, God. I love video games. We good?
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't worry, time to get serious. Hold on, you two, this might get bumpy.
Well, I guess that was pointless, I guess.
Is Nick here? George,
No, he hasn't showed up here.
what about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge. I know
Nah.
it's only a little, though. I'm still in control.
You're not driving now. What's up with his fucking... Is this
Zach,
pocket inside out? What's
Nick
up
and
with that?
Diane are probably both inside.
George, you're sure you didn't see Nick?
Positive. I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George. But I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
We said loudly, right where... They probably can't hear us.
Well,
It's a
I'll go
large
look for
building,
one.
but you know.
Help me out if you can, would you?
Are we in the Upside Down? Inverse Silent Hill? Whatever it's called in those games. I'm not even getting money for talking with all y'all. I could sleep right here if I wanted. An onion? Let's go. I'm gonna make a lovely stew out of these. Oh, only 2 onions allowed. No, there's the third. Let's go. Gonna make a lovely stew. The tentacles. Hell yeah. Oh, hey bud. Didn't see you there.
Great. Yes. Great.
I don't know why he lit on fire there, but got him.
Nice shot. Great. Yes. Nice shot.
Oh, someone else is spawning.
Yes. Amazing. Nice shot.
with what the rest of the game is like, it's almost as though there was originally no combat in this game, and then they added it in late in development because they felt like a video game wouldn't sell without combat. Hypothetically.
Yes. Great. Amazing. Yes.
I don't think I found the shotgun yet, still. I mean, I assume I just need to keep killing you guys. But that also doesn't feel right, so...
Bullseye. Nice shot. Amazing. Yes. Nice shot. Yes. Bullseye. Nice shot.
Maybe like stand on this, climb in a window. No. Because they just like...
Yes. Nice shot. Yes.
Oh fuck, he's got a gun this time.
Amazing. Bullseye. Nice shot.
If only I could pick that up.
Yes. Great. Nice shot. Yes.
Are we good now? Did I just need to kill that many of them? Possibly. I mean, okay, listen, the fact that that's not covered in the evil, tentacles probably means I need to get through there somehow.
Great. Amazing. Bullseye. Yes. Amazing.
Is that a pipe on fire?
Amazing.
I
Yes.
don't know what fucking I'm on fire dance that is. I have... No, not through there. Not through there, unless maybe I go, like, the long way around? Alright, hold on. Don't mind me. Hey, Thomas, by the way, are you curious at all about, like, those gunshots or anything, or...? Aha, perhaps through here instead. Yeah. This seems perhaps a little more right. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we speed running now. The Nick card. Man, imagine Nick's dead inside and it just throws such a huge wrench in our fucking alphabet theory.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Bullseye.
Someone else shot me.
Nice
That was
shot.
a lot of my health, so I should probably be a little more careful about that. Scheme? Yes.
Yes. Amazing.
My God. Pretty sneaky. How'd you get past all the evil zombie people?
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay? You might not think so, but we're a team.
A team?
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
That's us. Where's Zach again, as far as I know? God, can't they climb up me like that? Huh? What?
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you. Isn't that a nice surprise? Amazing.
Climb inside you like that? Exactly. Alright, what all we got in here? Because there's the... Fuck. Brilliant. Sure, that's what that looks like. I'll trust you on it. It fell. So anyway, I started blasting.
Yes, bullseye.
York is also second to last. Because we're the killer. That's why we're the last one alive. My God. No, nothing special on that one? Okay. Red on the ceiling. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Because why before Z? I know, but that's why Z is the last one alive. Because it was us. Alright, what Scooby-Doo nonsense is gonna happen with this? Well, it screamed when I did that. I am very curious, though. If this game was not originally meant to have combat, were these, like, weird psychic sections still in the game? Or did he just, like, talk to himself and there was, like, no psychic nonsense whatsoever? You know? And don't get me wrong, on the one hand, good atmosphere right now, and I am actually a little creeped out. On the other hand, we've only had the same basic bitch zombie enemies the whole time, so I'm really not that scared. Who's in the vents, though? Alright, I'm mildly more creeped out now. It's Sadako. Okay. Hey, take back what I said about the whole basic bitch enemy thing. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, oh my god. Evade! I evaded! I fully stand by this game would have been better without the combat sections. You were on the ceiling in your back? Only once. I actually had a dream about Sadako today, which is the creepy ring girl. And it did actually involve a boss fight with her, which was interesting. So it's kind of funny that that's popped up twice now today. I was not shooting her ass, though, in the dream. Evade! I've dodged you! Thinking is the right answer. True. Shout out to Ace Attorney. Maybe one day we'll replay, God, what was that one detective game on Steam I snagged? Should I have the shotgun by now? Because I really wish I had the shotgun for this to just, you know, since she only seems to take, like, a hit or two. So just clap her with a shotgun real fast. How do I win? Okay, there we go. Hey, that first aid kit medium I used right before the fight. Let's go. Alright, that was nifty. I hope we don't have to do that again because it took way too long, but we have now fought a boss, I guess. And I could take a nap if I wanted. Did that say I had 834 10mm bullets in here? I have almost maxed out the submachine gun ammo in the box. Okay. Panda bear. Oh, I'm buying from the Panda Bears, the store. I can just buy from them at the box. Oh. Well, we could have the Horizaru sword from Japan. Because, God forbid, fucking Japanese game developers make a video game and not include a katana fucking somewhere. I've also decided, yeah, we bought this deep blue suit and I never put it on, so why don't we just, change that? And, you know, we make sure and... Oh, yeah, our suit was very dirty. Good thing I changed. We almost got stinky. What do you think all the other cops are gonna think when when they eventually get into the art gallery? When whatever story thing happens, and I'm just in an entirely different suit? You think they'll be mildly confused about that, or...? God, once again, just deep inside of me instead of over that door. Huh? What? It's the Resident Evil
This is
painting
the
puzzle.
entrance hall.
Oh, the tree's got hands now. Alright, what if walk up to the tree, the hands grab you, and then the tentacles? Huh?
What are you doing here? So it was you.
Oh, we were maybe wrong? Diane might have already died. We maybe skipped C, which means she's the killer. Uh-oh. That sounds like she's getting eaten. Go shoot Carol so it makes sense.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Anything hiding right here? No. Alright, so we got man with the red apple. Put down, huh? Oh, hi. Oh, well, that worked earlier. Baby with green apple. It's apparently a blue apple. Oh, Japan, you silly goofs. With your blues and your greens. Alright, so we just have to... Oh, I am being timed, I guess. Alright, well, let's hurry then. And I have... Do I have to... Right, and this fucking Resident Evil basement theme only has like a 3-second loop to it. For using Google Translate. Alright, are you holding a ripe apple then? Yes. Yes, the apple is supposed to mean something to you, stupid fuck. I mean, it's not exactly a puzzle when the painting just tells me the exact thing to put down, unless this gets way more complicated and stupid, but... I think they even yeah, they translated this as green. Alright, good job, guys. That's what makes the puzzle hard. You have to know that it's the same word in Japanese. Otherwise, you'll be confused when you put down the two apples and then the last one, even though it looks green in the painting, it says blue. And you'll be like, I don't understand the answer. Oh no, who could have suspected this? Can I go back to fighting Sadako? She was hotter. Yeah? What?
Amazing. Amazing. Yes.
That one's got a golf club.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
I, for some reason, couldn't, like, rapid fire shoot her. Put that in my item box. Okay, I assumed the last one's... I mean, they only showed 2 in the cutscene, but I knew a painting was up here. There you are. Oh god, she's got a shotgun! Anyway. Oh hey! I can actually take this. Fucking grab that. We finally have the shotgun. Let's go. I mean... Oh no, it's the boss one.
Yes, amazing.
The red seed. Once again, if you have red seed, just like, please, go to a doctor. Why have you not already? God, that was one of our profiling clues of 3.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
But if she's talking there, it means she still has her tongue, so this is not our killer. It's a different kill. A copycat. Off we go. Mamma mia. Yep, definitely no way to get around that. Oh no!
Great, amazing.
Oh, hey there.
Nice shot.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, a key to special exhibition room. Hell yeah, I love exhibition. Oh, no one else gonna spawn? Okay. I probably got more there than what I spent to shoot open the box.
Great.
Game doesn't tell me how many bullets I pick up with each, like, amount, though, so I'll never know. Broken stiletto heels shoe. Oh, that was a lot easier to get than the other one.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't!
I'm sorry, that no just was not a good one. No! Voice direction needs a lot of work. It does. Some of it's not bad, but... It unfortunately seems to be the least important, some of it, and like anything in the major cutscenes could probably have used more work.
Yes, nice shot. Bullseye.
Oh well, what can you do?
Yes.
But now we have AI, so who needs good voice direction? Am I right, everyone?
Amazing. Nice shot.
Oh, God.
Nice shot.
Blood. I hope this isn't Diane's blood. If I ever make a horror game, I will make... You have a friend named Chris who will disappear early on, and there will be a giant amount of blood. And I will have your character go, oh God, is this Chris's? I hope it isn't. Just to teeter all around that reference.
Yes.
I mean, one of these is red, so that's plot important. Is what I've learned. But any goodies on the other ones? I guess I was too close to the wall to reload. Speaking of sound design and voice acting and all, the upside down peace sign. Question, are we sure that's upside down? What if it's right side up and it just fell weird? Just throwing it out there. Okay, in that image there's a little plaque on the bottom. That makes more sense.
What are you doing here? So it was you.
That looks like long hair, though.
Than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Alright. So what if he already killed Carol and is carrying her head with him? Right? And that's how we keep the alphabet thing going. It's the same boss fight as before. Maybe. I thought it was gonna flip me off. I thought all those fingers were gonna curl except for the middle one. I was like, this is the best game ever made. And I'm not done looting yet, though, so hold on. Okay. It's a literal handbag. How do you, Sparky? Welcome on in. Oh, save point. Moshi Mosh, York Des. I'm wearing a very lovely green suit right now. painting. Roots. Where the where the fucking, what was it? Where the forest would grow, the children follow the pointed tail. Oh, the poor children. 12-gauge shells for the shotgun I do now have. Probably drop a fucking knife for it. I'm holding 3 knives. That's probably why I can't fucking carry any other weapon. Never have enough knives. Not if it's keeping me from holding a shotgun. Oh. Again with this, huh? We're just already back at it. What if, hypothetically, this was a good game and you had less health than the first one? And that was just like the stronger boss version because it was the introduction? And now as a more normal enemy, you have less suppressive health pools? And evade! Behold, I dodged! Do your attack so that I can hit you. Girl, come on. So I can fucking shoot your vajayjay. Dodge! Did she just say Kiryu? Oh my god. Is this in the same universe as Yakuza? Crazy. Or maybe it's Kiryu, the girl from fucking Fatal Frame? I think that was the main character's name. Or it was the ghost girl's name. It was one of the two, I think. God. I think I do have a quick turn in this game. I just forget what button it is. Dodge. It's kind of a shame, too, because her actual movement and that grab is kind of like a creepy attack, but... God, the rest of this. There we go. Can I go into the vents and be a creepy spider person? Okay. Oh, she just gooified. I wonder if she dropped anything. Hold on. Nope. Ring to Atlanta. Here's open. That sounds important. I was wondering if you were really gonna do that. It's a shame I haven't found a box after we got the shotgun so I could snag a shotgun, because again, I feel like that would be way better against this enemy. Alright, I kind of see what they're doing with this one, though, because I'm fighting it in a much smaller area. So hypothetically, this would be a harder fight, but... Throwing it out there, the fight I had with Sadako in my dream today was way more interesting. What's the story with this enemy? It popped out of the vent. That was it. There was a creepy hallway and it popped out of the vent, and then, well, we fought it once. And then we went and did some other stuff, and now these two have shown up. There was a whole cutscene where it, like, slowly crawled out of the vent all creepy-like. I'll give the game that, but... This one does look, like, more rotted, though, than the last one. Like, more... Yeah. Enemy number 42 with no backstory? Yes. But it is the first non-basic bitch zombie enemy we've fought, just overall, so... It is interesting because of that. Hey, yo, for free? No item. Am I gonna have to fight another one big... Oh my god, game. Please. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is gonna be the next 20 minutes of my life. I can't wait till I get to the end of this hallway and then the game crashes and I have to fight all of them again. Oh, you know what? I wonder something on the next one that I will have to check. And if it works, I'm a goddamn genius. And this one looks just as rotted as the last one, so... I'll also be honest, I don't know if the machine gun does more damage, like, per bullet than the pistol, so I could maybe just be popping her with the pistol just as efficiently. I think if I go in my inventory, it says... Attack low, attack very low. Okay, so I've been doing this kind of the slowest way I could. Got it. And wasting actual ammo to do so as well. Asshole in the back. Well, considering, again, this game was originally not supposed to have combat, yes, essentially. Only, it was, you know, some head of development going, we can't sell a video game without combat, we need to add combat to our game, and this is what they came up with. And admittedly, in a game that had, like, better combat, like, if this was in a Resident Evil, the fact that it's, like, partially invisible, you have to essentially run next to it so that it does an attack, so that it becomes vulnerable, is kind of creepy. And the animation stuff is terrifying, so... Okay, so what if I try to stealth past this? Just hypothetically. Really? And then it's you and not fucking ceiling lady. Consume my entire cock. I was really curious if the stealth would have worked and everything. Onion! Oh, I'm full of onion. To the toolbox with you. Shouldn't have done that until I smashed these boxes. A large first aid kit. That's the first one of those I've found. Let's go. We can finally shave! Let's go! There we go. That looks better. Note. Letters by Becky to Diane. Well, we better not read that. It's not for us. There we go. Negative 106 out of 900. Okay. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, the crowbar has less damage than the pipe? What the fuck? Oh, but it does have better durability, huh? Alright. Also doesn't reach as far, but that's kind of understandable. The golf club is like one of the best melee weapons. Got it. Alright, well, got the shotgun now. A boom. How we doing as far as sleep? You tired, York? Do you need a nap right now? Oh, no, we're fine. I know, I saw the lock on that as soon as I tried to open it. Don't you worry, baby, we got the pipe. There we go. Hiya! What's up, bitches? I got the shotgun now. There we go. The legend worm. That's what I call my dick. High quality beef, also what I call my dick. Anyway, cutscene. We're somehow right by the main entrance. Nick's here, and he wasn't the killer, seemingly. I can't wait till the killer is just the red tree guy, and that's why the red seeds are everywhere. Uh-oh. How do you get her up there?
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up!
How did you know I just got there? Why is that light shining through York's head? Did you shave while you were gone? And change your suit? How did he get her up there? Like, that's high up.
George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Oh, maybe we won't fuck it up this time. Oh, she's gonna, like, get speared on the fucking statue, isn't
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
she? The audio is not balanced well right now. Yeah, please move that statue out of the way.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
Hey, Thomas, maybe a little help there? Did his scar just break open?
George, there's not enough time.
Wasn't she like 20 feet above it? Oh. Okay. I thought he was gonna jump for her while she was still up there. I was like, isn't she like 20 feet above him? How's he gonna jump that high? Okay, this is still quite the leap from him. But... man, thank God George moved that fast all the way over there. Hell yeah!
I came.
Alright, now call for like 911. Let's get a doctor.
Call an ambulance.
What? What?
Thomas, fucking do something!
Agent York, George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay too.
No, she doesn't!
She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
I highly doubt that. I bet she doesn't have a tongue.
But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed.
Hmm?
George?
Your back hurting, or...? Okay, no, that's fair. That's creepy.
Diane.
Oh, yeah. What a beautiful beast. The reason why we feel off is the many directions. Combination of sharp voices, slide away into nothingness.
Yeah, they're gonna slide into you in a second when it fucking slams down on you. Spoiler alert. Alright, so you're a freak. Got it. Oh no, she was into it. She said she wasn't, but she clearly was very much into it. Oh, is Nick gonna... Oh, oops, sorry. Switch was falling asleep. Nick, don't.
There, Nick.
Let's not have you
You're under
fucking
arrest for the
squished
attempted
by
murder
the
of
statue
Diane
as well.
Ames.
Back off! Don't touch me!
And that's what does it. I mean, she was clearly going to do this in some way anyway, but...
Diane, no! Move!
How strong is Diane that she can't move her, like, at all? Uh-oh.
Emily, hurry!
I can't help but notice that Diane is on screen right now. Oh no, who could have seen this coming? I guess she got her wish and she got penetrated real deep by that statue. Listen, I know I don't have much room to talk, but God, what a freak.
I requested, and
Thomas will need a body bag, too.
Nice job, Nick! Again, she was gonna fucking pull that statue down on herself somehow anyway, but...
Nick, quiet.
Shut the fuck up, Nick!
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
No. Dog, are you? Hell yeah! Who's a good boy?
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
No, I don't wanna. Follow the dog that's trying to lead us along the blood trail that none of us have investigated yet? Nah. Let's go, boy! Bork, bork. Where do you think it's trying to lead us? What do you think might be over here? Really? That way? Not... Just, like, hypothetically, though. Like... Alright. Bork, bork. Yeah, exactly. Bup, bup. Hurry up, stupid dog. Lead on, boy. Hey, look, there's the blood trail. Okay, but like, again, hypothetically. And dog's got ADHD, can't even lead me along the trail right. Just take an axe through the skull from the raincoat killer. Once again, I can't help but notice the extremely obvious blood trail we could just be following instead. Well, hey, what do you think? What's the dog looking at, though? What's the dog doing? So did the blood trail just stop at the start of the room? Oh, no, it went in here. Well, 1 second for that. My god, it's one of the little red tree saplings. If only there was a character fucking deeply involved in that we've met.
Kason, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kason, stand away from the door.
I think you're supposed to say that before shooting the gun. Yeah, sweet lipstick mark. Was she fucking you too? Is that the reveal here? She was just fucking everyone. I mean, good for her, but...
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect.
Extremely suspect. Exactly. Like, so suspect that it can't be you. I refuse to believe it's you.
I just came here to talk with Diane. To have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times. It's
I mean,
one of
again,
the
don't get me
reasons
wrong, good for her,
why I
but
like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while.
all right, I'm
We're
suddenly
going through a
less happy
divorce
about
right
you,
now,
but
and I don't want her lawyer finding out.
I'm
Anyway,
telling.
how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2
Yeah,
hours
I'll also
ago,
admit
me
Diane,
and
as far as I know, has
Diane,
only been
take it
sleeping
easy,
with married
drinking
men,
upstairs.
which is
We
also
were,
fucked up, but
enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here.
that's kind of psycho, I will admit.
I've just been here, waiting for her to come back, of course, but she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by.
I mean, we can very easily see if he's telling the truth or not
Then
by
I
just
couldn't
going
wait
down in
anymore,
the
so I
hole
let
and seeing if there
Willie
was
out
anything
through the
else
window.
there, but...
Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Alright, there was a window, though, so hypothetically...
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer.
It
And
could
not
still
from
be him.
questioning Nick. Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick.
Did we
He's taken the
question
death
Nick?
of Diane really badly. In shock, the works.
That's not
He
Nick,
claims to have liked
the guy with the
talking to
dog.
her about art,
Yeah.
but he also had a problem with her views about men.
Carol is still
He says that
alive.
they argued
Immediately disproven our
on a level that
alphabet
would lead to a
theory.
murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together, but while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect, but that
Yeah,
door
so
was
I
locked
guess
from
we
the
questioned
outside.
Nick off screen.
There was no other way in or out of that room,
And it's not Kaysen, apparently.
which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement.
Also,
Which is
throwing
why
it
we
out
have
there,
Nick in
so George
custody
didn't
and have to
see
let
anyone
Kaysen get
showing
free.
up?
That seemed like the only option, at least for now. One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him.
Mr.
Assume
Oh no, I
responsible for
accidentally
that
happened to
Diane.
bump into the statue.
Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
I don't know if I really think it's George, but you know. The possibility is there. Also, I did not follow the blood trail into whatever the fuck was in that room, so... I guess we'll never know what's in there.
Zach, let's get back to the hotel. First Anna, then Becky, and now Diane.
Oh, clearly Carol is the killer because it skipped her.
Agent Morgan. York. Do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
I would like to tell you this
Bar?
after
Now
3
that
whiskey
sounds like
shots,
a good
but
idea. Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
no, we gotta go drinking with George. I'm not in the mood. Shout out to everyone clowning on fucking the DLSS 5 thing on Blue Sky.
George, that scar on your cheek.
Episode 2, Part 2, 13 past.
This? Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
Damn, that's rough,
I'm
bud.
sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches.
Sorry for bringing up climbing a tree as a kid. I did not realize that may have been traumatic for you. Do we need the full flashback to his mom beating him? I don't know if we needed that.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every
Understandable.
time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees.
I did also forget that he didn't show us his back. Well, we know the killer has a back tattoo. Which, again, we could just make everyone in town show us their back and see if they have a tattoo, but...
I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I've just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the
I am with you, though, Title. I don't think he said... I think probably most things he said right now have probably actually made him more suspicious for being the killer than anything else, but...
York. I've been an arrogant fool.
Which I'll also say, if this game does
both Becky and Diane
let you have this touching moment with George when he is the killer, that's actually pretty fucking cool.
You know?
Oh, he did show us, you're right. So he's not the killer if we're assuming there is only one, which I'm still waiting for it to be like some weird cult in town kind of a thing.
But I guess this bar is my confession chamber, and I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Thanks. I do feel a little better.
Extra for profiling. I don't know if we need to phrase it like that, but hi, Carol. I am shocked you are still alive. I really thought we had something with the alphabet there. Unless it's you?
Becky is dead. Diane, too. We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
Have you ever seen this? Contradiction. That's what that game's called, I'm pretty sure.
I'm busy, gotta go.
Damn, alright, you know, just an FBI agent and everything. I could just arrest you and make you answer, but you know. Of a white Christmas? Oh. I thought, like Yakuza, this was a Christmas game, and I got very excited. Oh yeah, kind of unrelated, but just I see it on Blue Sky real quick, and I had meant to bring it up. What with playing Subnautica yesterday, there happened to be good news for Subnautica 2, in which case the fucking crazy corrupt publishing company that's been fucking over the dev team and original creators, like, lost a lawsuit, so, like, Subnautica 2 might actually be good, and made by the people that made the first one. And they may also be getting the money the publisher fucking signed a contract to pay them for. And I just thought that was funny that that happened today when we played Subnautica completely on a whim yesterday. So do you think YouTube's gonna get mad with the singing, or? Also, is that the Gravekeeper guy? With the eyeliner right there? Well, when isn't YouTube mad? True! Anything else to say, George? Any other trauma you want to dump on me?
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Zack. Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Oh no, fuck! Emily's next! We just had Diane! Emily's days are numbered.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
Nice dress, though.
York?
Why is she mouth-breathing, though?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George,
I don't want to tell you about how my mom beat me.
I was hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
York did not pick up the hint that this was not a happy, fun time at the bar.
Man to man with York. So I'll see you guys.
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past. Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school.
Creepy, actually. Hold
I
on.
never really considered him my type.
How old was he?
Thing too. I respect him, of course. Or I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
Ugh.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Remember the whole still in high school thing, York?
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was.
Yeah, but everyone
Which
just has
is
such
no
a good
different now,
relationship
really.
with their
I
parents
don't
in this
see much
town,
of
don't they?
My mother, totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past
Can't help
tense?
but notice, yeah, the whole
Yeah,
past tense
she's
thing, and
gone now.
oh, yeah, huh?
Cancer, just before I graduated high school.
Damn, I
She gave
hate
this
this
to me
town,
just before she
actually, and
died. I take it with me
because
wherever I
everyone
go.
in it makes me sad.
That's what I treasure most.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
I had a good time tonight. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
I'm sorry. I realize that we faded out to imply that they spent more time at the bar, but I like to think they only had that conversation and then they walked outside and she was like, had a great time.
Please.
Talked about my dead mom and how I
don't
hate
lie
my
to us,
dad.
okay?
I won't. Don't worry. I
It
won't.
turns out York's the killer. He did already have the red seeds beforehand. It could be him. The red seeds that he has not bothered to fucking explain to me at any point in time. Can I just pull this out and... oh my god. I could be the killer, I guess, just at any point I, the streamer, wished. Well, let me put that away. Man, what an interesting time period that we live in, where it is both modern enough that we have GPS in our cars, but also old school enough that the fucking payphones exist. Alright, let me see. I think, without looking at the map, I want to go this way a bit. And then somewhere by the police station, there should be... I think I need to head this way a little bit more first.
Zach, picking up from where we left off.
Yeah. Oh,
This case
I
turned
think
into
I actually
a
want
multiple
that
homicide.
road.
What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic?
Somewhere here, there should be that
Statistics.
curved road, and that's the one I want.
These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words. Phrases
No,
that the media
other way.
uses to scare citizens.
Let's go.
The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones.
You understand all this, right, Zach? No matter how bizarre a crime may...
I'm sorry, I hit start to fucking look at the map. Oh, there's the curved road. I was actually right by it at the start. Okay. God forbid, Gal wants something with a little bit of a curve to it. Here we go. I think I'm taking this the wrong way, though. Yep, I sure am. Hold on. Ugh. Here we go. This is what we want. Okay, so that's just the hotel right there, and it's just been trying to get me to fucking go there the whole time. See, here we go. This is the speed you should be going down this fucking road. A solid 50. At least. There's enough curve to it uphill that I'm not gonna say it should be 60, but... And again, the fact that the fucking, that road ends right there, maybe you shouldn't go 50 on that, but...
Do you remember?
Oops.
How many years ago was it now? That multiple homicide of young girls in that college town in Illinois. All the victims were cut open from the throat to the crotch.
Jesus.
Ripped right open.
You've really seen some crimes, haven't you, York? Oh.
A second stomach was found inside the first victim's body. Of course, she didn't naturally grow a second stomach.
Oh, did she not, York?
One of the stomachs belonged to someone else. As more victims piled up, there was one with 2 hearts, one with 2 livers, 4 lungs. Different organs each time.
Of course, those extra organs didn't do the girls much good, right, Zach?
And they say too much is never enough. In the end, we arrested a professor at the med school. They found the body of his daughter, dead, and the missing organs at his house. Do you remember what he said when we took him in? I was ordered to restore those deformed bodies back to normal. And remember who he said ordered him? An alien. Well, of course, we couldn't arrest an alien, so we arrested the professor instead. Serial killers can't be caught by common sense. I learned this the hard way. That first case taught me that. Since then, these cases just keep getting more and more complicated. It's a tough job. I thought getting experience while I was young would make the job easier.
Anyway. The typewriter. Did I say you could wear that outfit? I don't think I did. York, put the suit back on.
Zach, let's go over our progress.
From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects. There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim. The third victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest.
Was the knife still in her? I didn't notice that during that
However,
entire
there was a
cutscene that she still had the
difference from
knife in
previous
her.
crimes.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
She was still alive. Is that the marked difference?
That's right. Diane was still alive. This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed. Which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene. There are 2 possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other.
Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
Willie the dog. Shout out to Harry. I was wondering when he'd pop back up.
Casey. We followed Willie.
Of course, it was
all the
Thomas.
Cason's statement came out as
Thomas
follows.
was in the truck with us. He could not have done this
He
one.
and Diane were in a physical relationship.
But again,
that was why he visited the gallery.
that's
The
working
two
off
in
the
the middle
assumption
was
there's only
situated
been
in
one
which-
murderer so far.
Diane lost her cool and shut Cason up in the basement. neglected case in here when he was locked up. That's it. The sound of boots passing by.
Crazy how much easier
Nick
this
was
is
wearing
when there
boots
isn't
that
a
day.
week in between me playing the thing
Which
and
means
then
it was
having to
likely
play
that
Get
Diane met with
Remember.
Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious. We saw the rest.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
I don't know.
Me too. Asha sent in a report too.
Because your entire
We found a
conversation with him
large
happened
volume of
off
red
screen.
seeds in Diane's stomach. This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There is the locket, which is in Carol's possession, the man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign. There's a lot left to answer. I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow.
Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy.
Yeah, that was a lot to take in, York.
And he
That one
partnered
caught me
you
off guard.
instead of Agent Morgan.
A knock on the door. At this hour, who could it be? Victor Gideon. My God. Oh, damn.
Emily? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
How cheerful.
I came.
Good.
Hell yeah.
She always smiled so brightly. Baked cakes and cookies every day.
Oh, never mind. We're talking about
She'd
our
say that I
mom.
needed
Nothing's
to
gonna
sugar
happen
because I
now.
spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. And he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones.
Damn.
I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys.
Neat.
And so now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Did you really think I came here to talk
Mind
about
if
that?
it's something personal?
Fire away.
Who's Zach?
Zach is a friend of mine.
I actually really like that the
so
facial
you do have
animation he
friends.
said there, where he was
Yeah.
Zach.
He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
But alright.
Let me pick.
I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child.
Chat, we're gonna get our backstory. Yep.
I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so
Jesus.
scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead.
Fuck,
He
dude.
shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends.
I'm here. I'm with you, he said.
Sorry, York.
I'll be here always.
It's been a
get through this
not
together.
really recent change, but you know.
Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things.
Oh, sorry.
This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
Nah, it's chill, fam.
Sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know.
Go on. What reason do you
I
think
think
there
maybe
could
I
have been,
became
Emily?
relieved to find
I'd
out
love to hear.
what he did.
Oh.
I'd
oh,
love
yeah,
to hear
you're
why
okay.
you think
forgot
York's
to thank
dad
you.
shot his mom and then himself.
Thank me? For what?
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless.
Possessed by a demon, that demon
couldn't
is
save
Zach.
Becky.
God, that would be
I
such
couldn't
a
save
good
Diane.
fucking place
What
for this
did you
story
just
to
say?
go.
Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
I just love when that music pops up in a cutscene
Zach,
where the character talks
do you
about
think Emily got
fucking
home
parents
safely?
killing each other.
Anyway, I think it's more serious of a situation than I thought. Do you remember? Our conversation with Emily.
Which one?
She's really interested in you.
Oh, the one that just happened.
I
Got
think
it.
she's starting to have certain feelings for you.
If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed.
Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
York, I'll be honest, you could have her.
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas.
Dude, it hasn't even been one night. Just, like, sleep it off. Come on. York does have the physical body, unless we can swap, but...
Thomas! Thomas!
I don't even know if Thomas is there.
Thomas! 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 Thomas!
Alright. Dude is pissed for having to spend one night in the county jail. Is George's fucking scars really in the upside down peace sign? Alright, I don't know what all exactly I was supposed to gather from that one, I gotta be honest, but... Let's go! Shout out to the quotes. I need to see if anyone's come up with a Zach view.
previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
I need to see if anyone's come up with a way to look through streamer bots quote system
Right there, Nick.
by
Under arrest
word.
For the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
Alright. Episode 3, we made it! We're now maybe 1/3 of the way through this game. I'm gonna go through this door. Yeah, this one's got like a little plan in front of it. That's lovely. Also, shout out to our plural heroes, York and Zach. Love to see some representation. Lamau. Hopefully the game doesn't go weird with it. Alright, I don't think that door's the right answer. Oh, trading card. Oh wait, trick question. Oh, that one's locked. Well, this is very neat, but I see no hint as to whether there is a correct or incorrect door. Oh! Hello. Are you Dad?
Open this door. There is no turning.
God?
You still want to enter?
Oh no, you're fucking the weirdo with the gas mask, because he has things on his neck.
I do. It's better than staying here.
Very well, then. Off you go, Mr.
Ah. Was she a zombie?
Look carefully, boy. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist.
Was Mom like a weird zombie ghost thing, and that's why fucking York has psychic powers, because his dad fucked like a demon? So it's just the plot of Neo 2, only not in fucking feudal Japan. Hell yeah! Yokai Mom! Yokai Mom! Hey, he's actually under the fucking blanket. Like, the only video game to ever do that. Are you gonna have a lovely breakfast with Polly again, or...? Sale!
Mr. Morgan, do you want a refill?
Yes. Thank you.
Great Deer and Hotel?
Is the coffee that good, Mr. Morgan?
Coffee is a vital, investigative tool. I know exactly what to do now.
Neat.
It says to hurry, and the first letter of each line is H-A-R-R-Y. Hurry to Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit. Polly, I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange.
Get the
but I
fuck
think
out of
he's
my
the most
hotel, then.
trustworthy one around here.
I don't like
I
him.
think you'll have fun with him.
If you say so, Polly, then we probably will.
Of course. Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
I'll see you later, Polly.
God, as someone who works retail, I know how you feel, Polly. Amount of times I fucking ask people, do you want anything else? And they say yes, and then they walk away. And it's like, okay, well then. I had one person who said yes to, is there anything else you want? And then they just stared at me. And then for like 5 seconds, and then they walked away. And I didn't know what to do then.
Diane, she's a single woman, so this shouldn't be a problem.
That's true.
I feel so bad for Diane, though. Gosh, did you find out who did it?
I can't discuss that.
Yes, of course. I understand.
Also, Kason, it's been like 3 hours. And then
Diane,
nighttime. We didn't find out who did it to Diane.
No, I won't do that. But it's a small town. I'm sure the rumors have started already. Nothing to be ashamed of, right? What's there to worry about?
Nothing in particular. No.
The other thing I hate is when someone just says the kind of meat they want at the deli counter, and then they don't, like, say anything else. Like, they'll walk up and they'll be like, I'd like some turkey, please. And it's like, you're standing in front of 6 different kinds of turkey. Which fucking one? Please.
It looks like Kason is involved with another woman in town. We can only hope it isn't Emily.
Oh, hi again, Kason. That's not how you... Okay. I'm mostly saying the meat thing because there was someone, it was like last Friday. But it stood out to me because he did it like 3 separate times, and each time I had to ask him, what kind of flavor of meat do you want? And he just didn't pick up the hint even by the 3rd time, and it's like, dude, please. You can't just do that. Yeah, he won't tell us what we want.
Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it.
Please don't ASMR breathe while I'm trying to listen to Emily.
During the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited. As far as
well, except for you, York.
There haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
You're like half not
right,
human or something.
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
The newspaper sale told me to talk to him, though.
Not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
Nah, we go by vibes.
Serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic.
You have to try random bullshit at all times.
You go with George and find Thomas.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Great. Thanks.
Ugh, I was an idiot for thinking you might be a good pick. I really need to work on my taste in men.
Are you having a stroke? Are you okay? Something was wrong with your eye there, girl. Oh my god, she's like hobbling off. She is having a stroke. Call 911. Well, I don't know where she went. Hopefully she's fine. Also, while you do, in fact, need to work on your taste in men, Emily, I will say, at least you didn't hook up with George while you were in high school. That would have been not good.
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life.
It was cool as fuck, though, York. Give you that one. I was impressed.
Dive? When's the last time I made a dive like that?
Psychic damage, she's near death.
Do you? It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I like punk rock, but...
Oh yeah, that's right. You were like a punk rocker, huh, York?
Hard and heavy punk. Like Crash and Sham 69.
Yo, nice!
Twisted ones. Like The Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, and Joy Division. We used to talk for hours about the bands we really liked.
Okay, I was about to say you were making up those bands, but I do recognize Iggy Pop and Sex Pistols. So.
Seems strange thinking about it now.
Those the other ones I will admit over my head there. Whee! My phone go, Bert. Oh my god, I looked down at my phone and drove off the road. Chat, don't look at your phone and drive. I didn't even try and read anything. My eyes just flicked down and I looked back up and I was off the road. It's that easy. That's what a short lapse in attention can do. I'm having the sneaking suspicion that maybe I should have pulled up the map for this one. It's okay. According to the timer there, we have all day to get over to Harry's house. I wonder if you could swing by Thomas's house, wherever the fuck that is, and get a little bonus thing of, like, did you say hi or not? Really an important lesson, true.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked.
We went all the way to New York to see them play. Right, Zach?
It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked.
What band is it? Let me know.
I get that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg.
The Blitzkrieg Bob?
The Ramones.
I knew where you were going with that one.
Still makes me feel good. That's a sign of a classic. But it's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and...
Oh, Zach, we're here. Let's continue our chat later.
Harry's mansion.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived.
The camera started panning up, and for some reason, I thought there was going to be a hologram of, like, the guy talking at me. I don't know why that popped in my head, but... Something about the way they, like, added that filter to his voice. Mr. Francis York Morgan. Damn, gotta say, this job pays well at the very least. Got fucking 13 grand in my pocket that I earned while I was out here. Resident Evil
Mr.
puzzle.
Francis York Morgan, Mr. Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to.
That one was forced, bud. Howdy, who font? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. That's kind of a delayed sound. Replay everything from today, thanks. Hey, listen, if the game crashes, maybe it'll happen. You never know.
The meeting room is through here. Please be kind. Be sincere.
Alright, that one was better, bud. Michael!
Yes?
There is always the VOD. Unless Twitch gets mad at some of the audio, in which case part of the VOD won't be there. Eroica Fate Pastoral. What were the numbers? 356. Aren't like twice as long as it should have. Ah, sorry to hear that, but seems like it was at least for good reason stuff. Hotels aren't bad, but they've got good competition there. Oh. This is a lovely little room. Do we need to shave? No. It was good stuff, but I'm also, like, valid. This umbrella is mine now. Harry's in there. Steins? This is gonna be a test. If I don't enter with the umbrellas that have a 3, a 5, and a 6 on it, Harry's just gonna shoot me. See? These statues come to life and shoot you. Uh-huh. Well, yeah, no shit, I failed the puzzle. I didn't put something there. I was gonna observe, so I knew which one to put in. Shut up. Well, I guess I will just go in order then. Umbrella! My god. Reminds me of the start of fucking Resident Evil 9 with the goddamn camera and the skeleton eye. Scooby-Doo ass bullshit. Noise. Mr. Francis York Morgan. I don't even know how there's, like, space for that room, but... It's a very small room. Is right, those statues would be, like, here-ish? I guess if it's just a very wide room, but... Which it appears to be. Yeah, see, he's got the neck things. You were in my dreams last night. You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. Yes, you are the one from my dreams. Then the coffee was right, and today is the day. Zack, give me strength.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. Please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things.
Wet turtle in you.
Drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
Not my favorite
sorry,
kind of
Harry,
scaly, but I mean, I guess if you're offering. For anyone who couldn't see, there was an attempted bot infiltration, and it was Wet Turtle in you, with then a bunch of numbers and letters.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, some tea with sugar is what's best admired. By your body that looks so tired. So says Mr. Stewart.
I also like my coffee with a little bit of carbon and sugar. I mean cinnamon. The thing!
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
Yeah, sharing a lot of info just now.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place. More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk after you find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, so you like to play games?
Well, yeah, didn't you just deal with all the umbrella bullshit? Of course he likes to play games.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find this location. It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says
Graveyard.
Mr. Stewart.
All right. So you're not going to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play along.
I love me some riddles. Trying to throw me off by showing the waterfall, which would in fact be cold, but it is not crowded. But crowded and quiet, that's a graveyard. Bonus for being cold.
Zack, let the treasure hunt begin. A crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zack?
Yeah, I have, baby. I don't know if there's, like, side stuff I could be instead, but...
There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So let's get going to the graveyard.
Alright, if you're just telling me where to go, this is probably no more or less special than any other time where I could just fuck around and do other stuff, but... See, it's one of those things, I know there's a bunch of side quests in this game, because we've seen, like, the list. But... Unless I just run around and talk to, like, every single fucking townsperson. I don't know how I'm supposed to find or get them, so I think I'm gonna just kind of ignore them. I mean, if we find some, we find some, and I'm all down for, you know,
Zach,
doing those, but, oh my god.
you know what? There was one band that we both liked.
We went all the way to New York to see them play, right, Zach?
It took us hours to get to New York by bus.
And you're really
Got to the
jumping back in
CBGB,
this
and
conversation,
so
aren't you?
nervous we couldn't go inside.
It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach?
I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg Bob. The Ramones.
It does also annoy me
Song
because I
still
can't
makes
remember
me
how the
feel
Blitzkrieg Bob actually goes this whole
Sound of
conversation,
classic.
and that's just, it's driving me
It's
crazy.
amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird. And I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths. Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
I think this was not the best way to get to the graveyard. But I think we'll be fine. Hold on. What was that blue I saw there? The blue sparkle. That means I can perform a
Zach, we're
super
supposed to
thief
play
move
along
if I
with
jump and hit the
Carol's
circle
game.
button,
I
right?
know. I'm with you on that. I don't like being played with either. But we've got 3 victims now. And we need to prevent that number from becoming...
Hey, you got them done, though. Whose fucking house is this that they just have 10mm auto in their mailbox? Open up, FBI! Is that you, York? Dog? Whatever. Temple, though. Hey, let's go! I'm a huge fan of that 40% gas left, but...
So, Zach,
I hope this game isn't like Yakuza, where like the most fun shit is like in the side stories, and I'm just kind of missing it all, but...
Don't you think she's pretty mesmerizing?
and Zach, she seemed interested in you.
Did you make a move on her? No, don't answer. I'm just asking. But if you like her, I won't stand in your way. But I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship, you know.
I think she just wanted to know about me because she heard you mention me.
Interested in her, that's all. She doesn't love or anything. From what I can tell, she doesn't even seem to like me. It's pretty clear from how she acts when she's around me.
As you know, Zach, I'm cautious with women. It's because I was badly burned in my last relationship.
I really have no idea what women are thinking. That's my problem.
You're pretty friendly with the ladies, aren't you, Zach?
Yeah, hell yeah, baby.
Teach me about how to interact with women.
Have you considered estrogen, York? If we go full lesbian, things might work out better. Trust. Trust the process. Have to use money on my next day off. Damn. hate to see it.
Just as Harry said, it's crowded and quiet.
Well, it sounds like it might be less quiet soon. What if the Graves is open? Oh yeah, hey.
Hey, Brian.
Brian.
Agent. Mr. Agent, how are you?
Not bad.
Do you know anything about these
I'm,
weird red
playing a
seeds
little
that are
game
just
with
around
Harry.
everywhere?
Game? A game? Is that fun?
We've only just started, Brian. The fun is about to begin. I'd like to ask you something, actually. Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds. Red seeds? That tree does. And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
You know, makes sense. I did try to get in here earlier. The evil sounds are playing. What's the bone symbol? Can I get a bone for the dog, or do I have to drag the dog out here, you think? How do you think you work? Okay, that's someone climbing out right now. Got it. Don't say don't want to die. Is that what they've been saying the whole time? A little creepy. Oh, hell yeah, tentacles again. Let's go. God, there's like 20 of them there. Perfect.
Great.
Oops. Oh, God.
Great. Amazing. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Okay, no one behind me.
Bullseye. Nice shot. Yes. Bullseye. Amazing. Yes. Nice shot. Yes. Yes. Amazing. Amazing.
I was kind of thinking you guys wouldn't infinitely spawn, but I'm now getting the feeling, so I'm just gonna run through. Hope y'all don't mind. I'm too close, I can't shoot. There we go. You know, in the past they weren't spawning endlessly, but at this point maybe they do. But it's also not like I can't just get by them like that. I want the bone! If I can't get the tentacles, you know I'm getting that bone. Left foot bone. Huh. Hold up by hitting my knee on the coffee table.
A human bone? This doesn't
That's
look
not
related
good.
to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Like, body, come on. I noticed I have a bruise from where I bashed my fucking knee against something trying to get in the car, like, Friday. I saw that today, and I was like, oh, so that was nice and hard, huh? Not just because it was early in the morning, then woke me up a little.
Zach, mission accomplished. Let's get back to Harry's. The reward Better be good.
So, who do you think I'm supposed to take this human bone to? You think I should just go to the cops, or?
They were right here under my nose. It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool.
We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
Scripts on both my shins that weren't there before work. Also, oof. Hi, Pupper. Are you friendly? Hi, Pupper. Oh, who's a good pupper? See, it was that noise that made me worried. And we also heard that by that house. Look how I approach men. Valid. I wonder if that's supposed to tell me that there's the bone around here, and if that means there was a fucking bone by that house that we just wandered by with the fucking ammo in its mailbox. I feel like I should have been able to open that gate once we did that, but... Also, it would have been funny if I could just talk to Brian and have him open the gate, but... Still hear ammo in the mailbox. No. Alright, have a good night, Title. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you get some good sleep and tomorrow treats you well. Alright, Brian has nothing to say about the human bone I found lying around. Admittedly, in all the places to find just a random human bone... in the middle of the graveyard is not the most concerning, necessarily. Especially with that dog wandering around that could, in theory, just have maybe dug something up. Why would anyone do such a thing? I assume Brian did it for gravekeeping reasons. Swapping it out or something. Alright, I assume I should contact either the police or the hospital about the possible human corpse I found. Right? Like, that makes sense, right? I think we'll be swinging by the police station anyway as I move back on over to Harry's place. I hope it's not the hospital. The hospital's so out of the way. True.
Emily could be targeted next. We can't rule that out.
Now, she does have a gun with her, so, you know, hopefully she holds her own against a random axe guy.
We can work out the Emily situation later. Don't get me wrong, Sam.
What if it's Emily, though?
I'm not interested in Emily because she's female or anything. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interesting person. But by looking at her,
I haven't wandered around the scrapyard yet.
To feel.
Female, yeah.
So, like back when I first met you.
York's got problems.
You know that feeling we all used to feel back when we were kids? Feeling safe while also feeling a need to protect, that kind of feeling. But Zach, who made me feel that back then? Anyways, we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case. And I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
I'd protect York. I'd protect him too. That's a fishing spot! I protect children. Let's go! The future. Look at all the fish jumping around! Oh. Fish! Catfish! Let's go. Alright. Anyway, back to heading to the police station because I've totally found just a random body. Where the fuck am I? Just so I can get my bearings. So I thought I was heading back to town. I seem to have missed it. Oh, I was supposed to turn left right before there. Okay. And everyone over at the store, I guess. It's like that all night. Let's go. Oh, no, wait. There's the town I actually want to get to. Which, if I keep going this way... Where am I? Oh, yeah, there's town. Oh, I'm doing fine. Just on the road, then make a right there, then kind of head straight. Alright, everyone at the police station, 2 wonderful bits of news. First off, caught a catfish, let's go. Secondly, found someone else's body. We need to start putting more effort in.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
We could also swing by and, Thomas is missing, but we could see if everyone still wants to have lunch at the police department. Or if they found Thomas. They are back at the police department. Maybe they just found him. Does this have GPS? Oh, it sure does. Ba ba ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, the park. God, I'm just wishing I could drive faster. Sharp right. I think the game's struggling for some reason, so I should maybe also save when we get a good chance. I know I could right here, and I'm not going to, but... Wait a minute, is that the police department right there? Isn't the diner the stack of books for some godforsaken reason? Yes. No idea why the icons are like that, but... I mean, I think the fucking...
So,
food thing here is because we can have lunch with everyone, but...
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
Okay, in my defense, I was gonna save it in the police department because I think they have a phone there. And then they put me, like, just as close to that fucking save point as the police department, so I was like, okay. Fine. Yeah, right there. Let's get our own separately. Or I guess I can volunteer you to make me food. Like a true gentleman York is.
For God's sake, I wonder where Thomas went. George has been looking for him all day. Do you think he left town?
I doubt it, Emily. Running away will not free him from his anxieties, and he knows it. I'm sure he is hiding away somewhere, just thinking things over.
Think so?
Will he know
We
it
don't
through
know
his
him that
anxieties?
well. What makes you so sure?
My career focuses on finding people. Actually, I need to change the subject and ask you something.
What can I help you with?
It's about the gravekeeper, Brian. I'd like to know more about it.
Also, I found human
Brian the
bones.
Insomniac?
Insomniac?
Yeah, he's working both day and night in the graveyard. No one has ever seen him sleep. And that's why we call him Brian the Insomniac. I heard that he owns a large house downtown, but he never seems to go home. He's always just in the graveyard. I guess he's a strange one, even for this town.
I see. Then he is an insomniac. We shouldn't have any trouble with the graveyard closing up then, Zach.
Emily, thank you. I've got to get going.
Hey, York. I've just finished getting everything ready.
I'll eat out today. We'll eat lunch together soon, okay?
We can't take this. We should just flee. Alright. I thought I saw that someone else was here. Is George not here? Is it fucking Nick down in detention? See, I don't know if I should be looking for Thomas and that's like a side quest, or if he's just gone for the main story. I'm assuming he's just gone for the story, but... Hey, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
Happy that you've got your man? No. I'm not your man. I'm just a suspect.
Nick.
Nick.
I didn't do it.
Actually, I believe you. But until we catch the real murderer, you're going to remain a prime suspect.
What's gonna happen to me then?
You're gonna sit right there.
Never mind.
Sorry
Don't
about
worry
your diner.
Olivia. How's she doing?
Oh, the wife you're cheating on? Lamau?
Come on, say something.
I can't tell you anything.
If that's the case. Could you hand her a letter? Please? Agent...
You don't mind me inspecting it first?
Oh, that's fine.
Only this once, Nick.
Thank you. Thanks.
Fucking me earlier. I don't know if we'll end up
sorry.
finding any of the side quests to even
you
do if I
do that,
wanted to do
not
them.
me.
Me stumble upon like 2 side quests fucking immediately. Well, I mean, we gotta inspect the letter, right? Well, I can't. It's the bone from the left foot of a human. I don't know if that is, but okay. Okay, so no one here knew anything about that, so I think I do have to go all the way to the fucking hospital if I want to do that. Damn it. Let me actually pull up the map then, because that's far off. Oh, they won't let me leave through the fire exit. I can swing by Thomas's apartment on the way to the hospital, though. Apparently Nick's house is just across the street here. It's the one, like, right over there. Where is my car? Dude? Alright, pull out an APB. Someone stole a cop car. There's a red tree here. Again, it's gotta be some kind of, like, fucking red tree cult in this town. And just everyone is in on it. Okay, enough of that. We're fine. I choose to believe that if the car hits 0% for its health, it just comedically explodes in a very cartoonish fashion. What's the pink thing on here? Hold on.
So, where shall we go next?
You know I gotta check out the pink over here. It's got some kind of fucking barrier around it. I'm not allowed to look. Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. Alright, so if we follow this, then eventually we'll run into Thomas and Carol's apartments over here. And we can double check that.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
And I don't see anything like labeled on the map for that, so I'm very confused. I assume that's them right there? Looks less like apartments and more like a shitty motel, I have to be honest, but... This is a felony, by the way. Oh. This honestly looks much nicer inside than I expected. Going back to the looks like a very fucking motel. I was expecting the standard, you know, 1 to 2 beds, TV, cuck chair, and nothing else. It's like piano. Oh, hell yeah. Clothes. Some item right there that I can't exactly tell what it is. Whistles. Alright, well, nothing over here. Not seeing George, though? Oh, well. But if I head almost straight north from here, then we end up at the hospital, which is why I bothered swinging on by. Almost didn't make that turn. Oh, there's a playing card over there. Oh, well. Dog is barking outside. That's not a good pupper. Shortcut!
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Shortcut! Oh, I think we caught some air there. Hell yeah. It's that arrow right there, I wonder. Urple? I love Urple. Is there on, like, smoke break over here? Oh, I remember. That's if I want to replay that combat section there. You know, if you're that big of a fan of this game's combat. Got a trading card over there as well. Bork, bork, bork. Yeah, I found a body.
Hey, Fiona. What are you reading today?
A medical textbook.
That's good. Keep studying like that, and I'm sure Usha will notice.
Really? It would be great if he did. I've been studying a lot recently, and I bet I know more than you.
Are you trying to challenge me here?
I sure am. You want to take the challenge?
Oh, sure, I'll take a medical quiz. Why not?
Sounds fun, Fiona.
Okay, then. Here are the rules for this quiz. Answer 3 multiple-choice questions correctly in a row, and you win.
Bring it on.
Then just let me know when you're ready to start.
All I had to mention was the fact that I hadn't been
want me
finding
to
any
start the
side
quiz?
quests so far.
Get ready, then. Question 1.
I will please in Latin. Placation, maybe? Or it's placebo, one of the two.
Oh, too bad.
Damn it, I almost went
Was
with
that one too
placebo,
hard
but
for
yeah.
you?
I just didn't get enough sleep, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Of course, placation isn't like a medical thing. I don't know why I picked that.
Just let me know if you want me to quiz you again. I'll be right here.
I hit down, damn it. I appreciate everyone sells flares in this town.
You want me to start the quiz? Get ready then. Question 1.
That get ready then sounds so familiar. Anything to do with a generic drug. Store can sell them. They have no names. Patent has expired. Any store can sell them.
Oh, too bad.
No?
Was that one too hard for you?
I just didn't get enough sleep, that's all.
Uh-huh. I used to say that when I was a poor loser, too. Just let me know if you want me to quiz you again. I'll be right here.
I mean, sure, if a patent expires, you can make a generic drug, but you don't...
Get ready then. Question 1.
It's not like a patent has to expire for it.
Correct! But that was only the warm-up. Here comes question 2.
The O blood type take its name from. 0 A and B antigens, I believe, right? It just doesn't have either?
Correct again!
Okay.
But now, time to bring out the big guns. Question 3.
Contrasting taxonomic kingdoms. Unless those aren't kingdoms, but...
That can't be.
Okay.
Why?
I thought so.
How? I thought those questions were pretty tough.
I'm sorry, Fiona. Was it childish of me to answer?
I don't know if
them all
that
correctly?
last one's really a
but
medical
it's
question
childish
instead
of
of
you
just
to stand
generic
there
biology,
smiling
but...
like a winner. I hate to admit it, but you win, Agent. Here, take this.
Nice.
Aw, man. I don't feel like studying anymore right now.
I'm glad I did fine there, because getting those first two wrong annoyed me. I feel like I kind of just disagree with that second one still, but... Admittedly, now it's like, I don't know if anywhere can sell generic drugs, but... Feel like it's also weird to say that a patent has to have expired for it to be a generic drug. Pretty sure that's not correct either. They're operating on someone, question mark? Oh god, is it Thomas? Is he under the knife right now? Do I have to talk to fucking Usha about this bone? I don't know where he is around here. Validity of Deadly Premonition 2. Hey, this is not Deadly Premonition 2. This is just the director's cut of the first one. And a little bit, yeah. Usha, where are you down here? Why is this a fucking labyrinth? You in here? I have another body for you? Hey, bud. Alright, that was worthless. Got it. I'm going to have to Google who the fuck I talked to about this bone. It could just be George I need to talk to, and he's just occupado as part of the story right now, but... Because I've now gone to the police station and the one medical facility in this town, and no one cares that I've just found a random corpse bit, so... I'm kind of out of places to go to at this point. God, be out of here. It's like the fucking back rooms back there. Deadly Premonition found a bone. Every bone and where to find them. I don't really want to know where they are. I just want to know. Oh. Brian's supposed to tell me, but I think he was off to the side because we were there for the story. That's what that open grave is for. He wants me to find all the bones to put back in the grave. It says there's a card right here, but I have to admit, I don't see one. Even just whether I can get in here or not. Of course not. But is it like on the roof? Oh, it's in that tree there. I'd like to have it, but I also don't see a way into there. And wait for it? Yes, I've stopped caring. Alright. Here I am wishing the car would park a little closer to where I was going. Hey, George! How you doing? Something to do with the case. Too many mysteries in this case, too early to tell. Very possibly that. Hope this wasn't the car you were using. Alright, let's head back to Harry's house. Let me see. Pull that up. Where the fuck even is his house in comparison to everything else? Sigourney's house. No idea what's up with her yet.
Rest if you're tired.
Let's see. Here's the graveyard. Lumber mill. What the fuck is his house? Keith, gas station, George, Usha, Sigourney, Richard and Quint, Emily, Swery, 65, Becky, Community Center, Woodpath, Forest Keeper Cabin, Forest... Oh, his mansion's there? Surely that's not where we went for that. I mean, if that's where the map says it is. Oh, I actually want this road then. You know, don't call me Shirley. You like gladiator movies? Ever been in a Turkish prison? Hope we get there in time today. I think we will.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
I'm not taking a fucking rest. We got an hour and a half left in the stream, Yorick. And we're only on episode 3 of 6. We gotta start making a little bit more progress, I feel. There's the bridge. So I don't want this turn, I want the next one. We can also swing by Sigourney's house, just because I'm curious, but... Oh, not that turn. The next one. I didn't realize there were 2 roads there on the map. One does lead to Spirit Map C, which we will not do, because that first one was fucking pointless, and I just don't care. And we have to redo it anyway because the game had crashed and I hadn't saved. Which I don't think that one was my fault. I think I was going to save, and we just fucking... It crashed before I got to a save point. Oh. Is our house? Yeah, blood. Up yours, too. Man, she's in, like, a fancy cul-de-sac. Was she always, like, a crazy soup lady? Or is, being a crazy soup lady pay well? Should I change my profession? I do love me a good soup. Well, I can't seem to do anything at her house, so... But, you know, I had mentioned her, we were kind of swinging by anyway. Man, very private fucking cul-de-sac here. Not only is it kind of, you know, out of the way and away from town, but, like, these fucking privacy bushes and trees everywhere. I don't know if anyone living here has ever met their neighbors. Probably have, because they're all probably hoity-toity uptight and don't want anyone else moving in, but... And then there's the soup lady. Okay, so I want to go to the milk barn and then turn right. It's not this one. Is she gonna ask for her shoe? Where did you park me? Whose house is this? Emily? Hi, Sigourney. I noticed you're missing a shoe.
Hey, Sigourney.
I'm glad you're here. My pot, it's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
Could you explain what you're talking about?
What are you rambling on about? My pot's getting cold as we speak. Hurry! Hurry!
Zach, I guess we're going to have to drive her home. But I wonder what happens when her pot gets cold.
Are you asking me to purposely delay so that we can get her pot cold, or...? Driving safely may not cut it this time. Chapters 7 to 9, 11 to 16, 18, and 26. Got it. Two to 4, 6 to 9. Oh, I've missed this one. I just straight up missed Becky's. I've missed Diane's. That makes sense. Carol has one, apparently. We've missed that side quest for George. We missed this one for Emily. We missed that one for Emily. We missed that one for Emily. Missed that one for Thomas. We could still help out Usha, although we just talked to him and he didn't give it to me, so, you know. Kaysen has one. Isaac. 1826. I haven't seen any of the side quests pop up later than 26. And also 17. And then 19 to 25 don't have any side quests either. You might start getting a little more railroaded, and I maybe missed my time to fucking fuck around in the town. Oh yeah, I still gotta deliver Nick's letter. Right, I almost completely forgot and didn't do that. Rosy Lips Gina. I do also have to say, though, most of these side quests I've run into
Get the car going.
have kind of sucked, and I don't really care having done them.
2, 1, go!
I was holding gas when she said go, by the way, and I was just waiting. This is not the road I need. Why would you put me by this road?
This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get...
Am I not crazy? Where did you start, man? Oh, there's a bone right there. This is Swery 65. White Spruce Farm. Panda Milk Barn. Yeah, so I need to go this way. Yeah, through that tunnel. To there. Why would you face me that way for the start of this? You faced me like the wrong direction, you fuck. Fucking start the race in the wrong direction. Thanks, game. I should leave your pot fucking cold for that. How dare you?
This is not... At this rate, my pot is going to get cold.
We're already at your house. Shut up.
Oh, thanks to you, my pot is still warm.
I'm glad to hear that.
Don't get so excited, will you? Keep your voice down.
What, are you going to tell me a secret?
The pot knows everything.
Alright, this is one of the main reasons I did want to say hi to her, though, because I thought she would be probably the most fun side quest.
The person you are looking for. You need to look at things from a different angle. There is only one truth, but more than one is always visible. Like cooking a stew. Mix things in and wait for it to boil together. Just make sure it doesn't get burnt. And keep an eye on it. You have to gently mix it sometimes and wait until it's ready. Listen carefully. The best stew is a stew that is boiled slowly.
Number 34, Roman Sigourney.
My pot is getting cold again. Did you have to talk so long? Oh.
Cold Pot 1, I can't help but notice. Well. I did a good deed today, though. Oh, so right. Fucking. What's her face? Olivia. The letter. Probably over by the diner. Unless, I noticed a whole lot of people were in here. Carol, Forrest, Keith, Richard, and Willie. I'm assuming she's either at their house or the diner, so.
So, where shall we go next?
Their house or the diner. Weren't you listening? Jesus. Although, admittedly, I did also see, there was that bone somewhere that we could swing by and snag. I don't like how the game suddenly seems to be chugging again. I think it's the store. Keeping an eye open for a save point of some kind. Oh, I think there was one by the milk barn, but oh well. Surely by the gas station over here. There also maybe seems to be a side quest here. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I tried. Also, where are we that he's filling up my gas tank? Oregon? New Jersey? Nowhere else? Nice. Ooh, car wash. Bribe. $5 a gallon. Jesus. It is, in fact, not the 90s right now.
Jack, here's the Ben Franklin you wanted.
Give it to me. Hey there, Benjamin. I wanted to talk to you. Have you heard this yet? I'll tell you another one when I see you again.
Is that just like a hint for little secrets and Easter eggs around?
Zach, did you see that? It was as if we weren't here. I wonder what that was all about. Did it make sense to you?
I'll also say, I don't think I hit a button there. I think the text just went by itself, but maybe I accidentally bumped like a trigger or something to get that to go away so fast.
So, where shall we go next?
But yeah, that was not exactly the most exciting side quest right there, which was the whole reason I actually did that. This game, it's no Yakuza when it comes to its side stories, I will say. You know, no winning a chicken at a bowling alley or fucking teaching a dominatrix how to actually be dominant. Whatever the fuck else happened in those. It's such a blur. Such an easier way to stop the car. Why don't we do this in real life? Alright, so this is closed. So she's not here. The pop one was very excited. What do you mean? That one was an outlier. Alright, Olivia's at their house. Go figure. Anna's house, Sally Graham. I still don't know what the pink thing is. I kept trying to dive right into that pink thing and it just wouldn't let me. Kept warping me out. Okay, not Oh, no, wait, that is the right house, I think. Is it? No. It's the one to the left there with the actual house thing. Is it? Am I stupid? Yes, but... I'm not wrong this time. Yeah, the map I have that has, like, the locations stuff literally doesn't have that pink house right there. I have no clue what that is. There isn't even, like, a circle on the map. The words Nick's house covers where it would be. It is pink. It is the only pink thing I think I've seen on the map. It very much has my curiosity. Oh. Nice house. Ooh. I like the kitchen. I could just steal your onion. That seems rude to me. Do you have 2 sinks? Oh, I'm assuming that's a dishwasher under the sink. Oh. I don't think have I ever had a dishwasher that was just directly under the sink like that? I don't think I have. Usually it's like to the side a little bit so that you can get to, you know, the pipes and whatnot. Huh. All right, you have the hurdy noise. Never had a dishwasher?
What's this?
Nick asked me to give it to you. It's a letter from him to you.
Nick
Countertop
wrote this?
1 now.
For me?
Yeah, that seems like a worthwhile investment if you don't have
Olivia.
like the full thing.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I am causing you.
I'm writing this letter because I need to tell you some things. First, I'm sorry about meeting with Diane without telling you. My actions were irresponsible and may have caused you to misunderstand. But I swear to God I was not cheating on you, and I didn't kill
Sure,
Diane.
bud.
That's what I wanted to tell you. As I sit here in this cell, all I can think about is you. Don't worry about keeping the diner open, okay? Try to eat well, too. I had thought that this happiness we had would just go on forever. I've always been grateful to you, but I've never told you, have I? I used to think that putting it into words made it sound cheap. But at times like these, words are all we need. Thank you for everything. Once I get home, I'll make it up to you. Take care of yourself. I love you. Nick.
Nick. But also don't worry because it's only going to be like a couple days. Like,
Agent...
unless you
could
did
wait
actually
a
kill
moment,
her,
please?
you know.
I want to write a reply.
Oh my god.
Sure. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Would you mind taking it to him since you're not doing anything and you're literally live down the street?
Zach, I hope Nick will feel better by this.
Like it's a 5-minute walk for you? Do I really have to be the one to do this? Like, you know what? Out of spite, I'm gonna walk it over to the police station. Alright. You got me there, game! You winning the spite off for now. You fucking son of a bitch, you! And I didn't save either, because I got distracted with the fact that there was a side quest at the gas station, so I don't think we've even done the fucking soup side quest. I got distracted. There was a new side quest at the gas station, which is where I was stopping by to save. And then I don't think she had a phone in her house, of all things.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to...
Damn it! Imagine having autosave in a game that came out in like 2010. Oh, I'm all the way back at the fucking hospital. I have to leave here again because I saved right by Usha. Because this was the last time I was next to a save point. This game came out in 2010, by the way, and it does not have autosave. Just want to throw that one out there. I say playing Subnautica yesterday, which also doesn't have autosave. But one, Subnautica does not crash nearly as much. Two, I can at least save anywhere then. Fucking manual save points and no autosave in a game that came out in 2010. It's not even like a Final Fantasy where the save points at least like fully heal you if you use them. Alright, fucking, if nothing else. So I don't have to walk back through the hospital. Alright, we're not helping Soup Lady. I'm sorry, Soup Lady. We probably will. Alright, we'll do the letter first, just because that's more efficient to get to. Hi, George. The more annoying thing is that I don't have fucking things for York to say in the car either, so it's just the driving noise the whole time. And the music, I guess. And as snazzy as this music is, you know, we've heard it a fair amount by now. You don't want to tease me with the want to take a break line, York. Alright, this fucking road will take us right by their house. I can talk to her. I can give her the letter again. We almost made it through tonight without a crash. Imagine. Imagine this remaster of a game that is still being charged $60 on a modern console didn't crash every time I played it. $60 Switch re-release, by the way, as just a reminder. Director's Edition. Didn't realize the director originally wanted their game to crash this much. And they fucked it up originally. Do you have a phone in your house? I know you have the onion I can steal. And you not own a phone. You have a VHS, but not a landline? A VHS player, I should say, but you know.
Zach, I hope Nick...
Damn, she is pitching a tent in that skirt of hers. Anyway. Good for her. Jealous. Did I? Where did I leave your house from? Why am I just over here? Did I fucking dive through the window? I'm gonna just try and walk over here. Not out of spite this time, but just because it would be a little faster than hopping in the car and driving over here. Oh, hey, look, a save point. If only I had made it 5 fucking feet further so that I could have saved before it crashed. Crazy, that. And again, cannot overstate that there's a save point directly in here, so even if I didn't swing wide to grab that one, if we had just made it in here in the police station, 20 seconds later, could have saved right here. But no, the game had to crash right fucking then. Alright, Nick, letter for you.
Huh?
It's a letter from Olivia.
From Olivia? What the? I wrote so much. More than I'd ever actually say. A lot more than this. And she writes me only 3 lines back.
Not enough for you?
Oh, no, it's more than enough.
You sound pretty ungrateful, my guy.
That's the best she could do right now.
Yeah. 3 powerful lines. I believe in you. I'll wait for you. I'm sorry. I don't agree with the last one, though. I'm the one who has to apologize.
Do you feel a little better now, then? Just wait until the case is finished. I promise this will all come to an end.
Yeah. I know, I believe you. She's believing in me, too. And waiting for me.
Well, I have to be going.
Hold on a minute.
Uh-huh.
What's this?
The key to the back door of the diner. There's a big bag in the kitchen. I don't know if you could use it, but consider it yours. You'll have to help yourself to it, of course. I can't exactly go with you.
Okay.
Apologizing.
I'll take this and I'll go check it out. Looks like a return to better things for those two, eh, Zach?
Oh, it's the thing! He said that, and that's the side quest thing. Even autocorrect trying to erase me. Well, let's go see what's the big bag in the diner. Shame the parking lot of the fucking police station's around the back. Alright, so I've probably done at least 5 side quests by now, so we got at least like a 10th of them done. Probably closer to 10, and that's like 20%. That's, you know, that's a decent amount. We saw at least some of them. We got a good taste of things. Best one so far was probably just the soup lady one. This not... Okay. This one's the back door. The other one is not. That one's fake. Real fake back door. So, big bag in the kitchen, huh? I remember trying to get back here and he fucking yelled at me because he was busy cooking. You know what? I can't really make fun of him for that, but... Whew, I'm starting to crash as far as energy goes, I gotta admit. Item bag.
Like if you could use it, but...
Is this gonna, like, let me carry one more weapon or something? Carry more items. Alright. Alright. Fucking Resident Evil ass upgrade. Have to remember to give him that key back at some point. Alright. Now, since it's on the way to going to say hi to Thomas again, or not Thomas, Harry, let's go and try and help Soup Lady again. Also, because let's be honest, that side quest was pretty quick. Oh, hey, Lily's in there, in that big-ass van. I definitely remember who Lily was off the top of my head. I'm at Soup. What do you mean you're at Soup? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So we want to pass by the Panda Bear. And then we want to make a right. That should find us. Her. Unless she's wandered off somewhere because it's a different time, in which case, like, sorry, I tried. You know? Listen, let's be honest though, I bet Soup Lady remembers the timeline where we helped her, as much as she remembers anything else. Actually, I think I want to skip that one, and we want this. We're good. Oh! Man, that was already a traffic mess even before I joined in. Tried eating better and losing weight to help? Ah. The classic women's health guide. for anything. She sees it in the soup. God, imagine going 25 down this road. Alright, well, this is where she was earlier, and I'm not... Oh, there she is! She spawned in. Right as I was about to give up, and I was gonna make a left turn if she wasn't here. And now I do, God.
Hey, Sigourney.
I do not envy you on that bit.
The car going.
I was wondering if the way the car started was just based off the way I parked.
Go.
And it absolutely is. They don't face you in any direction, they just put you in the nearest car you can drive, I guess. Reduce stress, I never thought of that.
Not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have
The soup is what matters.
quickly? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? This is not good.
Wow, she is way more upset about everything this time around.
At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry!
Oh.
Step on it! Why do you have to drive?
Didn't make the corner as well that time, but...
Losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my
Can we
pot
get this
is
woman a
going
crock
to
pot?
get
Can we
cold.
crank the heat in the car? Alright, listen, we aren't gonna listen to her ramble, though.
Oh my! My...
Okay, the other reason I was doing this is because it does say Cold Pot 1, so just on the off chance we do have the chance to do Cold Pot 2, we needed to have that done. Alright, and this is where I would save if I could. Instead, we will drive, and hopefully we find a save point before the game crashes again. On Cold Pot 2... Listen, I don't guarantee it's gonna happen, because it does seem like a lot of the side quests are very chapter specific, so... But I wanted to at least give us the chance of seeing it. I bet it's gonna be the exact same thing, but she's further away, so you have to drive further to get to her house, but... We're gonna stop at the general store because I think there is a payphone right outside of it as the game struggles right now. I think there's just a bunch of trees, and this is also a busy part of town, so there's a lot of cars, and the game just literally has trouble handling all of it. Comment to make a video on TikTok. Let's go! TikTok famous, baby! God, I have got to get fucking YouTube videos and shorts going again. Can I save, please? That was kind of what I was hoping to get done after work today before starting the stream, and I just kind of zoned out and rested instead, but... I have a lot of videos uploaded. I just need to get them scheduled out and with like a title and description and everything. Doggo!
Willie. How are you doing, boy?
Yeah, apparently I've just picked the wrong times to fucking
Where are you going?
wander around town. Because I'm getting oodles of side quests this time and
You
not
got me,
any other
Jason.
time I've been going around.
Willie just ran off with some bones I was carrying as evidence.
Bones?
I can't really go into the details, but I need them.
York, that's not good. Willie loves bones. He's a dog. And carrying bones around with him is like, well, like throwing a blonde in a bikini into a boy's locker room.
That's
It's
not
almost like
cool
you
to
were
say,
asking for
Kaysen.
Trouble. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to forget about your bones. I better run after him now. I'll see you later.
Forget about them.
If I gave up that easily, then I wouldn't be a good federal agent, would I, Zach? We're going to have to search his house, Zach. Let's get back those precious bones.
Jason, you've lost points with me for that one. Alright, well, we lost a human bone because the dog snagged it from me. Hi, Richard. Oh, Lily runs this place. She's who was driving the van earlier. Hey, Keith. You got anything new and neat?
Dude.
I could buy a spiritual map B. I could buy an ice axe. Ooh, root beer. Yeah, let's grab a root beer. Those were the days. Those were the days. I do miss those days. Oh, that was a good time to be alive.
Hey, man.
It's a shame we got rid of that to fail to make people get richer.
Now that was a busy place
when that
back
fucking
when the
bubble
lumber trade was
pops.
big. No one goes near it now, you know. It's like a train graveyard. On top of that, some folks
Tell me your
say
ghost
they've
story,
even seen
Keith.
Ghosts there. I don't mean one or two ghosts, man. I mean like.
Oh, you know who this guy reminds me of now that I think about it? Johnny in Final Fantasy VII, but he's like stoned and
golden opportunity
calmer.
Comes along. Like a chance to leave home for a while.
That's what he
Earn
reminds
a
me
lot
of.
Money. There were plenty of them at the end of the 80s. The lumber mill was severely short-handed, so they called in a lot of outside workers. But the place was failing, and indeed it died before most of the poor guys got there. So there was like a load of labor workers that had nowhere to go. No place to work, no way to get back to where they came from. A fair amount of them decided to live on the train they had rode in on. I guess that must have been hard living on a train car that ain't moving.
Yeah, that sucks. That sounds like it sucks.
Now, the head of the lumber mill had been lying to them. Wait just a little longer, we'll have work for you soon, you know, that kind of thing. He was just a lying scumbag. No way to rock, man. But lies, they only last so long. With each day that passed, those unemployed guys got more angry. But then, something happened. And the timing for it was incredible. The rail car they were spending the night in just happened to catch fire. With all them inside it.
Incredible timing indeed.
Oh yeah, but the police couldn't find any evidence to pin it on anyone. They didn't have all those gadgets and stuff you guys got now. And the police were annoyed the unemployed guys were causing trouble.
Yeah, I
Nothing
have the
happened
feeling
to
they
head
didn't
of the
try
lumber
too
mill.
hard.
It made the news as an accident. But the rumor says that a large number of those boys are still living in that train car, unaware that they're dead. You better be careful, Mr. FBI, if you go down there by yourself.
Well, probably won't do that unless I get real bored, because the first one was lame as hell. I just had to fight like 5 arena of the basic enemies. And that was the whole thing. Maybe you get something for doing all of them, but that just seems like so much effort for possibly a reward. Doesn't look too flashy on the outside. Looks fairly flashy on the outside. I gotta be honest. Like, maybe a little, you know, old-fashioned retro flashy on the outside, but... Where's my map real fast? Okay, so that was the milk barn. So we need to go on this road this way. You know, I still haven't been in the sweary right there.
Nothing.
I should.
Just my
I think that's where I get that dart gun that I very quickly saw mentioned when I bribed the fucking gas station guy. I saw something dart gun, something beat dart score. And that was really about all I read before it advanced, and I couldn't read anymore. Okay, yeah, now that I'm out of town and the game is running better, I feel like I'm going so much faster. I think the game's just having trouble fucking running when I'm in town over there. That's also probably why sometimes the car, like, I feel like I can turn so much faster and sharper. It's just because the game's running better. Okay, I also now understand why I was confused about Harry's mansion, because it's all the way in the bottom left corner of the map. But when you enter it right here, you aren't in the bottom right corner of the map. You're at the top of, like, an extremely long road that you just don't drive on.
You have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Which is showing right there. That's, I guess, on the actual map, which means I probably will have to drive on it at some point, but... This is all payphone in his mansion? God, Harry, you cheap piece of shit. Hey, bud. That one just sounded discordant this time.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room. There he awaits you, I shall assume.
Oh. I forgot that piano was there and it wasn't loaded in at first, so... Ah, I see. I have to do another annoying puzzle, you say. 14, 23, 26. Oh, the Moonlight Sonata. I've forgotten the numbers already. 14, 23, 26. How are you doing shaving-wise? You know what? Do it just in case. Just make sure you're nice and, crisp. Alright. That's a weird graphics thing on that door there, but oh well. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. I see. Speaking of tracks... Getting that workout in. I appreciate that he did label which one was the tens place. I do have to hold it the whole way. Well, at least this is nice and quick, right? Two more after this. Yay! Perhaps I should have gone the other way first. Damn, those shorts is short. Nice. Alright, York, put them on. Oh. Got it. Yep, that tracks. Why not? No. Cool room. Behold!
Harry, turns out what you said was true, and I'd like to hear more.
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds. You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere. And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
That's right. But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than you look. Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a story. 50 years ago, when the war was over, just about when the communist Red started to become a rising threat, our town constructed a huge clock tower.
Uh-huh.
Then, soon afterwards, a serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
York, Anna, Becky, and now Diane. Their deaths are real, not folklore, not legend. The Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public. In fact, one could say that it was completely erased from history.
Uh-huh.
Tell me, who do you think would be able to do something like that?
The military.
I would have guessed the FBI first, but sure, the military.
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
Yo, the base, though?
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple. I was there.
I'm the Raincoat Killer.
I saw it with my own eyes. The brutal killer himself. But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time. What we need to talk about is your Raincoat Killer. The new Raincoat Killer, if you will.
Sure. We could do Neo Raincoat Killer to make it sound cooler.
Yes, let's call him that. After all,
Got plans after this. Also a good question.
what you want to know more about is the new one. Between 10 and 20 years ago, I noticed that these red seeds were special, and someone else did too. The human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes. Someone linked the red seeds to the serial killer legend and said, if you eat the red seeds and then kill someone, you will become immortal.
Interesting.
The fabricated legend was passed on from one to the next, evolving, changing every time, like a rumor. Some may have actually taken the seeds to try.
I just realized it's his house that's on top of the waterfall. Like I kinda guessed.
York, the red seeds you have found from those other murders, they all came from this town, together with that one evil rumor.
Come on, Switch, pay attention.
Side of the planet may have heard of it by now, and new seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry. But there's no evidence to support that story. None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your moral duty to look into that, York. Now, the game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years ago was totally erased. Well, not quite. Records still exist in the sheriff's
I'm
office.
digging the music, though.
The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation. I need you to bring those documents here to me. Once you've done that, I'll tell you everything I know.
Good, not evil laugh there.
Okay, it's worth a look. And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
Ugh.
Documents from a case that happened 50 years ago. Let's play along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
Zach, that means we need to head for the sheriff's department.
Can do. Episode 316, Hidden Memories. Stuck for a second.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
God, imagine the game just always ran like this. That'd be nice. It's open over there. Should have swung on by. Oh well. Oh god, here it is. All the lag and everything.
So, where shall we go next?
The police station, York, which I'm trying just oh so hard to do. Surely I can just take this road, right? I think the other one also leads to the police station, but... yeah, okay, it's curved. We're fine. We're fine. Don't have work tomorrow. I get to sleep in. Parents also don't have work tomorrow, so they won't wake me up leaving. So I get to sleep in with uninterrupted rest, and I don't have to have dogs sleeping on top of me while I do so. Gonna be a good day tomorrow. Hopefully. Just please don't let that jinx me. Just please. I just want a good day. I'm just happy for it and excited, and I don't want bad things to happen.
Can there really be documents here? What do you think, Zach?
Hey, everyone.
York, I told you. That's nothing more than local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George. Harry likes to play with people. Play with their minds, too.
It had been hours ago. Valid.
George.
Make sure
Emily.
you get some sleep
Of
tonight.
course I don't believe him word for word. But you won't mind if I at least
Sleep's
try to
important.
confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Well then, can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for Thomas.
Very well.
Emily, open the filing room for him.
Ah, there's evil in this filing room. But work is on the other side of sleep, also valid.
They're here too, Zach. This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
But that work's gonna be there either way, so do you want the work with the less tired or the work with the more tired?
Yes. Amazing. Yes. Bullseye.
Oh god, he's got a gun!
Yes. Great. Bullseye.
Now he don't. This fucking flashlight does nothing. Rational thoughts away from me. I'm just saying. I've had to deal with that conundrum before. I know which one's the smarter option.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Like all of them. Like all the pieces of the puzzle. I like to think there's gonna be like no weird puzzle in here or like huge enemy fights, and it's just gonna be me grabbing the files from in here. And those were the pieces of the puzzle I needed. I think I moved away from that first one too fast, and there may have been something in there. Nope. I mean, there may have been, but I did move away too fast if there had been. That kind of a thing. Oh no!
Amazing.
Anyway. Oh, this one's red. It's got something important. 1954. You said it was 50 years ago, right? So that means this game takes place in 2006? No. Enemy? I don't think they would both be on the right. .10mm auto bullets. Wish I knew how much ammo I had without going through the incredibly clunky full item menu to see. I thought this guy had a sword for a second. I was like, damn.
Great.
They play hard in the police department. Oh, you're mad.
Yes. Great. Yes. Bullseye.
I wondered if you were going to spawn someone else right there.
Nice shot.
I forgot how horrifying it was if they actually, like, snag you. God, that's bright. Can I see normal,
Great.
please? Thank you.
Great. Yes. Great.
Oh, that one stopped spawning people. A can of pineapples? Hell yeah. Like how it's gonna taste so good? Huh? What? Door locked. Hey girl. How you doing? Pineapple sounds so good. What I think every time I do that stupid joke about the pineapple. Because it pops up in something. Yeah, there's a lot of you.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Yes.
What a good video game. Okay, that guy's got guns, so he's mildly dangerous.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Great. Amazing. Nice shot.
Oh, hey bud, right behind me.
Yes. Yes. Amazing. Great.
Oh, I am full on shotgun shells apparently. Oh, there's a spawner right there.
Amazing.
Hold on. There we go. Just letting someone know I saw something in regards to scheduling changes. And I needed to find a salute emote in Discord to send off. Granted, I sent that off before doing time zone math, but it still works out like for me, so.
Great. Bullseye.
Oh my god! I got these are like the first 2 times I think I've been grabbed this entire game. Damn, that booty though, am I right? Anyway. I'm observing. Don't mind me. Dried drops of water. Did I miss one? I never know with this game. I can still hear them like gurgling next to me the whole time. So we're really saying that the raincoat guy wandered into the middle of the police station and no one stopped him? I understand that image is probably like, you know, some kind of like stand-in for him. To not reveal his identity like Dan Ganronpud likes to do, but... Where they have like the disgusting gray alien for the killer.
Amazing.
So they don't just show you who the killer is.
Great.
Even though by the time they show that, it's like you already see the thing, but... Oh, hey, it's the meeting.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
This is where we have lunch with our police buddies.
Bullseye.
That's a new pipe. Hold on. I want that, because mine's pretty hurt. And throw away. And then grab new pipe. Red seed? It's been here on the desk the whole time? And I missed it? Did I leave this here? We may have just left this here, York, I gotta say. Alright, what we got? Profiling Starto.
Zach, looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
God, that smile is horrifying. Hot dog will satisfy a moderate amount of your hunger. Shout out to the 3 tomato slices on that hot dog and like just
George, I'll
mustard,
get
no
right to
other
the point.
condiments or anything.
It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No. Emily. There is one person that can access that room at any
Thomas.
time.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember?
But we saw his back and he didn't have the tattoo.
Could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Coffee? At a time like this? Why now?
I need my caffeine.
Emily, please. This is very important.
And definitely not because I'm psychic and I
bring some
see
milk
the future in the coffee.
Zach, you know something, don't you?
Or George could do it. You know, I'm not just saying Emily because...
So tell me what you know.
You know, she's a woman or anything. I just need someone to bring a coffee. Whistles. Or at least, you know, I'm not. Maybe York is. York, come on, buddy.
Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No.
How did you
nothing.
fuck up making coffee, Emily? Come on. I mean, to be fair, that probably just means the police station has like a cheap, shitty coffee maker.
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
Problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect. George, Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls. There's something waiting for us there. I can feel it.
York, are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
No, Emily. Going to a waterfall just might be a good idea.
We can
In
shove him
feng
off the
shui,
cliff.
A waterfall is known to be a source of power. Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
You know what?
Thanks
Fair
for the
enough,
vote of
George.
confidence, George. And don't forget to bring a fishing rod.
All right, I'll go get it.
Fishing? Are you too serious?
Do you not like fishing, Emily?
Do you have a net?
It's not often I get to fish with a net in games. I can think of Oregon Trail and Jak and Daxter, and those are really the two video games I can think of that let me fish with a fishing net. Not a good old rod and reel. You know, I haven't found this weather doll at all yet. New Raincoat Killer. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da.
Zach, I hope we can catch
Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Imagine how much more of a menace I could be if I could actually whistle. One more. Fuck! It's honestly shocking every time because the music is like distracting enough that I just start focusing on that. Damn it! At least keep going the same amount of times every time so I can actually time this. Damn you. Cheating ass game. There we go.
A fish. This isn't the time to be fishing for fish, Zach.
I'm trying, York. There we go.
Good fishing, Zach. We've caught something to brag about now. In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall. Don't you think so, Zach?
It's a pretty good chance. It's a pretty good chance, York.
I just don't believe it. Files from a waterfall.
Well, the files say, make 4 human sacrifices on rainy nights, each after eating the seeds. I got some seed for you to eat. Make sure the sacrifice eat the seeds too before they die. Sacrifice must also not speak while they are being killed.
What does that all mean?
So then Diane
It's
wouldn't
called the
count,
legend of
right?
the new
Because she
raincoat
talked a
killer.
bunch? And she didn't seem to eat the
George,
seeds
have you ever
because she
seen this
kept
handwriting?
spitting it out?
Yes. It's Thomas's.
My God.
George, I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
But those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
I agree with George. Harry is... how can I put it? He might be dangerous.
You guys haven't treated him as dangerous this entire time. I don't know why you're starting now.
You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened. Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind. Okay, you have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Emily, we need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
Yes, get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
Okay.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation.
Surely
for
it's
this.
not that easy, if nothing else.
Zach, George has started to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him. I guess this town truly is without a king now.
Alright, but that is where we will call it a night. Once I get to some saving. Which I think just after this screen it saves. Didn't it give me one of these right before this, so that entire chapter was like the fucking fishing? That's pretty funny. Do I watch this cutscene? We'll watch that cutscene.
Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
I think he's probably just gonna say this and then let me
I
go.
have to admit, I do like spending a bit of time investigating alone. I'm getting a bit sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
that is it for tonight. So we are, I think, solidly in episode 3 at this point, of which, again, if I recall correctly, I look this up every week, and I just fail to remember because I'm a fucking Twitch streamer. I think there were 6 episodes, and it sounded like an epilogue of unknown length. So, halfway through-ish? I mean, the fact that it's halfway through, no way it's Thomas. There's no way we know who the killer is for, like, half this fucking game, you know? And we already saw his back, and he didn't have the tattoo. So, something else weird going on. But, yeah, hope you enjoyed. Goodbye, YouTube.